Hello. Do, 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 do. Ah! Alright, let's do this. Nope. No, I need more of those. Oh, I guess I could just make them into bronze. There's a supply right there. Good morning. Or whatever time it is for you. Oh, it's either forge. Is there a forge? I made it so many matter. We will make. What do I like? Oh, okay. Oh, leave me alone. Although I think I still need. No, I did your quests. Go away. Oops, didn't mean to press that button. This one. This looks nice. Call of the Second Age. I don't think I've got that yet. Might get this next for the finesse. I still didn't get any any virtues. It feels weird. Normally by like level 10 I'd have like 3. How many quests I've got? What's this? Title awarded. Master. That's nice. Did they time this echoes the battle? Yeah, echoes the battle. Huh? Interrupted by what? Oh, that stupid bird again. It's kind of annoying they put a bird in range of a crafting table. That's nice. There's a lot of good stuff here. This one too. Anthem.
A fine day to ya.
We need, what do we need? Bolt of rough cloth. Am I just... That's weird. Why am I not making anything? Oh, I did. Excellent. I don't have any. Right. I did not crap? I did not crit many of those items. Not that it makes a slight bit of difference.
Oh, there.
2 levels and I can make new ones, but I thought I might as well since I wasted trouble leveling this. Okay. I made 1 crit item. 2. Oh my god. Could you just leave me alone, please? That guy's bullying me. You can be offensive red or... Okay, there we go. That hat looks ridiculous. But I should be a lot stronger now, and I've got a lot more armor. Right, let's get on with questing. Let's turn that bird quest. So many quests of so many random levels. My quest log looks like a rainbow.
You return, most excellent. Having you help me went
Okay,
so
so
well
where do we
that I've decided
where do we
to
head
let you
first?
help me once more.
Shrewd Path is to this way. Oh, we should probably unblock XP again. Here you go, shrews. Eat those. I'm friendly like that. We'll go and do these as well at the same time. Whatever level they are. No, leave me alone. I just wanted that word. Burp. Dead guys. How do I get to this bit? I can't see anything. The grass is too long. There. How does one get up there? What quest is that? Blue and pink. Southwest, Southern Fleet. Oh no, that's that way. Yeah, the growing dangers of. Oh. Oh, there's a way up. I see a way up there. Where are they aiming at? Let's have a look. The road. No, wait, it's facing this way. No, no, it's facing that way. Maybe they're just really optimistic it's going to hit over there. my spells back, please. No, now I'm stunned double. I can't cast and I'm stunned. Stealing the pins. Okay. Yay, level 11. Already got 10 points spent at level 11. Need another pin. Can I have one more pin, please? I'm gonna steal all your money from back. Oh, there. Okay, let's go. War speech. Okay, where's... I guess... We'll head back to the intro. Let's just do this. Oh! That's stretchy!
You bring interesting tidings. More Uruk blades? I didn't
Oh, these are
ask
better
for
than the Warcraft.
these. Could you do something about Tegwin? He's been bothering me since this morning.
What can I do to help the village? Can I come with you?
South Road. Go to South Road. Okay, cool. We'll go to Lynch and then we'll head to the old South Road.
Hello there. You found it! Oh, how very
Why does
odd.
the level
Have you
a
been to
white
the edge of the
quest
nearby cliffs
then
yet?
go into being a green quest?
Three Helvark has abandoned us. Something stirs in the shadows of the veils.
Oops. Oh well, we'll kill this guy now.
How do you do? How do you do?
Aye?
Oh, the quest over there. That one I've done, or one I need to pick up? I've done.
Come, look over yonder. Impressive, no?
Let me in! Let me in! See something sparkly. Branch looks nice and straight. We're making a kite! Am I just stealing?
Well, you took too
Nice.
long.
Okay.
And I got hungry and...
To the south. Wait, what's the orange quest? Oh, the spider ones. Yeah. I don't even know how to get there. I guess we'll figure it out. I guess we'll Mao Tal. That's a dangerous place. No, run away. Oh wow, I didn't mean to come this way. I mean, we could get the round point from here. No, I know it's dangerous. Don't worry. I'm looking for the horse point.
What brings you to Maur Tulhau?
Where are we going? We're trying to get to here. I guess Clegger.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I wonder if that's the way across. Full disclosure, no idea where I'm going. I'm hoping I'm going the right way though. I'm following a path, so... But apparently I'm following this path. This way. I made it! That was confusing to get to. Wonder where I spend those coins I've been getting. The, where are they? This one, coins of Cardlan. Time to die, spiders! Oh no, I need the AoE. Go! I should use Melody Stance so that I can use the AoE thing. Should try that. This one. Oh, it's instant now. That's really good. I really like that. That was really stupid before. They want you to change stances a lot, but they... Light in the dark. I want that title. Well, that heals a lot. Use minor ballad. How did I just get that? That's weird. I am using minor ballad. How many more spiders do I need? 2. Is there Spider Slayer? No. Oh, crits on stun in this stun. Corrupted Spider Queen. I'm gonna kill it. Because I can! Death to the spiders! Hobbit's worst enemy. Even goblins are, but spiders are pretty big. The non-corrupted spider queens are so small that she will get corrupted. Then they could eat hobbits. That's how Shelob got fat. That's how Shelob got fat eating hobbits. Fact. Don't eat hobbits. Especially not Burra hobbits. Don't taste good. Too salty. Now I'm just killing spiders for no reason, but I'm trying to find the stupid plants. What did I just do 8 damage with? Did I just melee attack? I'm curious. That's general. Yeah. Okay, I was confused there. I was like 8 damage. This way. Of the hammerhand. You know what's funny is since they changed the broken legs, I jump off a lot more things, but it's only a matter of time before it gets me killed. I'm gonna go this way. I want to try and get to a horse point like that one. That one will do. That one's annoying though because it's like 3D, but we might just run straight to Limtrove. Oh yeah, we need to go to Langaren afterwards. And oh, wood. Am I just standing on water? Yep. Jesus, Hobbit. This is good. Lights have a chance to build a stacking enhancement to Coda of Fury. Each stat will cause Coda of Fury to add 5% damage. That's nice. Another birdie didn't aggro me. Oh well. Something's aggroed me. That birdie's aggroed me. Boo! Oh, I just defeated the corrupted Spider Queen. Can't you just take my word for it? Make me run all the way back there. Hobbit.
I had anticipated
What?
a further progressed corruption.
You know what she wants me to
These
get more
plants have
plants.
transformed into
What?
something else entirely.
That was weird. I did collect the plants.
Take the samples and mix them with the ingredients I have prepared. You have done
Oh, Elfie
well.
lady.
This draught should be enough to stave off the corruption for now.
Let's go find somewhere to put the stuff that I just made. Probably poison. There's a toad. Oops. I'm really bad at targeting things than attacking. I'm just a murdery hobbit. What? It won't let me put it here? I guess I'm too... How exactly does it want it? There we go. It's a random spot. That was the right spot. Good. Right, let's go find the queen that I just killed. Should have dragged it back with me, sure. There's the queen. No. I think I'll get this. This is good. I like this. I have called on second age though, so maybe I'll go with like this next. Yeah. No, I'm just talking to myself. Oh, that actually, that looks good. More AoE. Just muttering to myself now. Like a crazy person. Like a crazy person on stream. You know, one day I should do like a stream of me working. You guys will hear that I just endlessly mutter to myself, even when I'm not on stream.
Just a moment.
What do I get? Elspeth. I don't want Elspeth. Fear. I don't want fear. Fear is the path to the dark side. Oh, let me over the hedge. Thank you.
This should help in warding off.
Okay,
the
good. We're
shadow's
done. We're done.
corruption
So
for
now we have to do
but I fear
one chapter 2. Excellent. We're all caught up on quests. I feel very happy. I mean, we should block XP because we're ahead, but... Well, I'm not in combat. Oh my god, there's just Kraben everywhere. They need to really maybe chill on the Kraben's aggro a bit. Just a little bit. Bangaran.
A lovely day. Isn't it?
Bangaran. There we go. Oh, we could just jump up here. Wolves. Do I need wolves? No. Boars. Potential whetstones. Okay. Oh. Can you get whetstones from these dudes? Nope. That wouldn't make much sense. Hey, Craven Claws. I'm done with birds. One shell turtle. I'll kill him because he's different. Oh, it's not the right way to put that. But maybe there's a deed. No, we don't want to do it. I have no idea where the things are. I'm hoping once I kill the last boar, I'll be able to see where the whetstones are. They're probably like, I don't know, there or something, which is fine. Yep. I knew that would be the case. Right, to Mosswood.
We are all devoted in these lands.
You seem to be a person of
Hello.
great ability.
How are you doing today?
You seem to be a person of good ability.
Hear me out, Devodiat, for I have a tale to tell.
You're welcome here, as long as you don't trouble us.
I'm not going to do that at the moment. I want to do these quests. Ah, it's a VIP reward lady. Not really sure why she's not in Mosswood, but
Aye.
learning to catch fish. Okay. Can I have a fishing rod, please? Do one of you sell a fishing
Aye.
rod? This guy.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
I don't even know what we're fishing up. A fish. It just says a fish. I have to do that to aid that. Did I win? No. I didn't get a fish though. What's going on? Am I not standing near enough to them? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I get a lot of that, like people say they're listening while at work, for a similar reason. Okay, I caught fish. What do you want me to do about it? These people are so picky. I'm gonna try standing between them. The best fisher in Swampy, the actual best fisher in Swampy. My character looks very serious. Look at him. He's like, I'm supposed to be singing, and you've got me fishing. The quest. It's the quest that says it. Is that good? How? That's weeds, okay. But the glowing thing's there, so I assume that that's... Oh, that's Minstrel Trailer. I got some crap in my eye. Don't press the 8 button when my fishing rod goes. Right, good. I got a glowing fish. I don't know what that means, but excellent. I got weeds, but it was glowing. Is it glowing because I've got glowing hands? That's funny. Oh yeah, one of my hand things goes onto the fish. That's funny. I'm radioactive and passive. Okay, well, that didn't work, and I'm level 5 fishing now, so we're going to try fishing here again. It just says to catch a fish. I caught fish. I used to do the crafting as well. He's lying in bed watching. Do you know what? I wish I could play LOTRO like on a console or on like the Switch or something, so I could just lie in bed playing. Because especially at this time of year, there's times where I'm lying in bed and it's nice and warm, my cat's asleep, but I really want to get up and play. So it'd be nice to have the best of both worlds. Okay, I think this quest might be bugged, because I've caught like all the fish. I'm going to send this person a message. Yeah! Of all the things you plan to do watch your bed, maybe this isn't the most exciting. This is not the cooking stew. I need to level up cooking on my guardian. So at least it's not that. Could I have this quest done, please? Right, I think we're going to move on if this quest... Right, well, they're just too picky. Let's... What's this? No,
Would you do something for me?
Where's my knife gone? Right, I need to do the crafting quest. That'll be boring. Let's go to this quest, the Blood Hollow. Is that over there? Actually, no. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's carry on with the epic quest. It's already behind. So one thing I would say about the new expansion is the epic quest and the random quest you do have no kind of correlation. Like, they're just in completely separate areas. Like, when you're questing around here, the epic quest sends you over here to the Hobbit area, and when you're questing in the Hobbit area, it wants you to go over here. Yeah. Yeah, there are days where I wish I could be both in bed and warm and... Yeah. I mean, on my desktop, I've got like 200 FPS, so maybe not in Mosswood, but oh yeah, I'm streaming as well. But yeah, you can play on a much worse. I wonder. So Western Enedwaith is that way. That must be a new zone they're going to add. Otherwise, they wouldn't have bothered to add it to the map. I wonder what level it'll be. Maybe like 32 to 40 or something. Maybe the plan is to have an alternate path to Dunland. That would be cool. I could get behind that. Because I think I saw another one of those as well. Was it Cardland? No. I saw another one somewhere that was like for a zone that wasn't in yet. Oh, was it the new Lone Lands? It could have been the new Lone Lands. I probably shouldn't just go forward well. Where's Lowlands? There. Was it here? No. I'm sure I saw another one somewhere that was like another marker for somewhere that doesn't yet exist. I could have been wrong though. Yeah, it's just nice to have options. But yeah, so I saw that one in Mosswood to Western Enedwaith. I don't remember. Oh yeah, here. To Min Hiraeth? I don't know. But that one. So that would be putting both of them below these two zones. So like down here. I knew I'd seen another one somewhere. South Downs I'm looking forward to getting to as well. But that's the higher level of the two zones, so I think it's going to be a bit before then. Yeah, so we were talking about this the other day. I really like that there are different options, and I don't like that basically, because even once you get to like Mirkwood, there's like you can go to Enedwaith instead, which I personally prefer, just because I'm sort of sick of the dark after Moria. But I definitely think them fleshing out the leveling experience, because you know it's just nice to have options. I think to some degree there should be some revamping of older zones as well. For example, I really feel like Angmar, Thorokil, even Misty Mountains could do with a bit of a like a bump. I mean, in the case of like Thorokil, I wouldn't even say that it's the quest the problem. I'd say there needs to be a stable master here, somewhere along this road, because it's, and maybe one here as well. Just so it's not quite so long, and they need to just get rid of all the fellowship quests and mobs. It's not actually a bad questing experience. Everyone get ready. Yeah, so I usually end up going to Enedwaith to level. Well, I usually do like Mirkwood to get the quest thing done, and then go to Enedwaith. Yeah, and Angmar's the same. Though Angmar, I also think for Angmar specifically, there needs to be a quest somewhere here, like maybe at this camp, that allows you to get past the Watchers without doing the epic quest, because that epic quest is so much running back and forth. I mean, most people I know literally just spend a mithril coin to get across, which obviously is the cost of a mithril coin. But I really feel like they just need to add like a simple side quest that sort of allows you to get past the Watchers without doing the epic quest. I'm trying to think what that quest was called. There we go. From level 1 in the expansion, and from the guide you to the intro for the rest of the areas. Evernight. How about you? Yeah, I like Enedwith more. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I'm getting close to my goal. Slowly but oh, sorry, that was yawn in the middle of that. You got an extra special, thanks for the follow, with a yawn in the middle. Need to find a missing boy. Can't I just dress up as a missing boy and get the quest instantly? Nice. I'm not really sure what to look for. It just says search the perimeter of Mosswood. Oh, there's a... Right, we're gonna have to go out the window. Stupid doors. There needs to be more doors in this place. Oh, I found Uruk. Did the Uruk steal him? The footprints are old, most likely made during the Uruk attack on Mosswood. Okay.
Tegwin, he's missing.
No, not Tegwin.
You say the boy might have found Uruk tracks leading
Okay,
north?
new sword. Or something with... Is there nothing with the... They didn't put anything with Will on? That's weird. Also, why would they have a agility dagger and also an agility? They just hate me. That's what it is. I just get some of the crit then. They just hate me. Right. 32 well on a level 6 item is kind of crazy. Level 10 item, sorry. Visit Langaran. Well, I was there anyway. It's supposed to be a nightmare if you didn't get free riding and had to walk everywhere. It's a very big zone. Oh, nice.
I heard Tegwin has gone missing.
He has. You were correct. Let's go do this quest next. Actually, we can get the event next. Go and splash around in the water that didn't want to give me fish. I mean, no wonder there's no fish in it. It's shallow. Okay. No, I don't need Usicle Fly. I need a bank. They're massive. You can't really miss them. Although that one looked like a rock. That is a rock. So I can't miss them, but I can if there isn't any. I don't even know if I need any more. I guess I'm okay on. Yeah, I still need loads more actually. At least there's plenty of things to gather. Still some moss lurkers. That's not what we're looking for though. We're looking for this. What's into that? Poisoned me. Nothing is ever happy to see me in this game. You two more of that, I think. Oh, there's one. There's two. I think they took the boy. It'd be a long way to take them. I think he went to find another sword. That's my theory. Oh, there's loads here. This is always the case. I always can't find them, and then whenever the last ones I need, I find all of them.
No sign of Tegwin. I have seen nothing either. Nothing. Let us continue our search.
Okay, but I was doing the other quest. Just trying to steal me away. I want to go to Western Region. This ranger really doesn't like doing any work, I must say. I guess we'd probably switch to mining now, but I'm pretty good on wood that I don't really need anyway. Oh no, he abandoned his wooden sword.
This does seem to be Tegwin's sword.
Why did you run DNA on it? He can't be the only person that wields a wooden sword in the whole of can't remember the name of the zone then, Swanfleet. Oh no, it was Orokai. There he is. He's hiding.
I'm here. I'm here.
You didn't mention how cold and damp it would be. Yeah, it's weird there's no will option for Minstrel. Oh well. I assume that maybe the Sturdy Mace was meant to be the will option for Minstrel and they just messed it up.
You would have been very proud of me. I'm certain of it.
I am very proud of you, little hobbit. You're not a hobbit, you're a kid, but I mean, well, I guess you're taller than me.
The old elf city. That must be Karas Galebrin.
Okay, but we're not. No, we're not doing that yet. Leave me alone. That jumped up to being white now from being light blue. The quest levels are all over the place in this. Kind of like Yondershire. No, it really doesn't make a difference too much. It's just a bit weird that there's not such a solid. But it works out in the end. She accidentally pressed the map twice and then actually needed it.
How can I be of service?
Yep, gonna go grab a drink. Be right back. I'm back with coffee. On with the show. Wait a sec. These should be the last quest we have to do in this area. These ones. I don't know how we're doing. This one. Hey friends. Not really sure what I'm doing here, but Gat Warrior in training.
Nice of you to finally arrive. What took you
Melee,
so
but
long?
had to- was how long?
Have you had to look after 3 teenagers
To the
in the
melee.
wilderness for a week straight? Oh, that'll exhaust anyone.
Morbid
Oh, dear.
botany.
Hello. My name is Derek.
No, Reed, I don't need you. I keep forgetting that I'm not on my Guardian. And I keep trying to play it like a Guardian. It's like, oh no, I don't do 1, 2. No, I don't even remember what we're doing here. Oh, we're looking for this quest. How do I get up there? Oh, there it is. Okay, collect Amethyst Nightshade. Killing
Take
works?
down a
Yep,
few
excellent.
orcs, and at least one of the really big ones.
One of the really big ones, okay.
Get yourself killed.
This guy's really big. Oh, there's Amethyst Nightshade. I wondered where those bundles were. Who this? Runekeeper. Hey, welcome back. I've got my coffee now. How long have you been playing? This is going to sound a bit like Spanish Inquisition, but I ask everyone the same questions. Oh, another quest.
My My
River
task
water
is to
samples.
find a reliable source of water.
Okay.
Scouting party.
I mean, both. I was meaning like number of years, but I mean, yeah. How long did you play today? I mean, it's expansion day, so I imagine that's quite a big number. Unless you're not, you know, maybe you're just not that excited for it. I don't know. I mean, given that you've gone to bed but still want to watch the game and the new content, I'm guessing that it's probably quite a big number. No, he should be happy with these.
Won't you lend me your aid?
Oh, nice.
Perhaps when Margaret's bloody work is complete.
I can't say,
around
well,
the
it'd be my
Blood Bowl will
yesterday,
become
but I
more
can't say that I spent that much time yesterday just because the server goes down in the middle of the day my time, and I play with my friends in the evening, so. Nice. I have the 12 or 13-year title, but I've taken breaks. It's not. I haven't been playing for that long. I mean, I've been playing the game since launch, but I played on the European servers, and then the European servers had problems before they announced they were shutting down, and so I switched to the American servers like before. So my account's not as old as some other people that transferred theirs. I mean, and just or just played on the American servers all the time. Picking up the flowers, cause they are. I can't say they're beautiful actually. I mean, they're kind of pretty. I sound like I've got a blocked nose, but I don't, and I don't know what's going on. But I've got like a very subtly blocked nose. Right. That's those two.
Maybe it'd be fun to fight alongside you sometime. Or against you.
Oh, nice. I mean, not nice, but nice that that's when you started. There was a big influx of the game then.
Though born of death, perhaps these flowers could do much for the living.
Talk to Darren on top of
her
who else
unexplained
top
absence. I
Darren.
hope I'm worrying over nothing.
I don't think I've ever seen a crit less at Athelas extract before. What class do you play, like, primarily? I assume you play multiple characters like everyone else. Yeah, it was the same when I switched from the European to the American servers. With DDO, I waited because I'd put huge amounts of time and effort into that. But in Lord of the Rings, I really just do the quests, and that's even true now. I'm not really into like raiding and stuff, and so I didn't really mind starting again. It's not like I lost anything super rare or unobtainable. Oops, don't know why I'm going that way. So to me, it was just like making a new character rather than restarting an account.
Aye.
This is the first time I've really played a minstrel, to be honest. I had one on the legendary servers, but I only healed, so I can't say it gave me a good.
Go fight in my stead. They'll find Nurek unless you give them someone else to worry about.
Scout warrior. Let's need to keep an eye out for him. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think my highest is around then. I like making new characters too much. That's always been my problem with MMOs in general. I've never boosted a character, funnily enough. I still have them all in my Warden's Bank. I'm going to use level 51 this guy after he finishes
Curse these interruptions!
this. So I could just go straight to Mora. Excuse me. I'm going to have to AFK for a second because I'm overheating. I'm wearing a fleece and I'm overheating. I'm going to go put a hoodie on. I'll be right back. I feel like I'm cooking. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, to me, high-level questing, low-level questing, it's all much the same. Obviously, it's nice to do quests you've never done before, like these. But I don't particularly like or dislike
We need you to split their force even further.
high-level or low-level, more or less. It's just, they're all just quests. All just quests. Yeah, I really like the role, lore. On stream, I generally don't read the quests because that would get very boring very quickly. Unless you had a community of people that that liked the same thing, and so you could discuss things. I don't think that would go down too well. So I tend to just do that in my own time, off stream, and make this more. I mean, it's not like I rush through either. I think I've struck a nice middle ground where I make enough sort of vertical progress while also having a varied stream. Oh, come on, will everything just stop stunning me? Okay, that's probably the most annoying thing about this new expansion, is everything seems to have a stun. Dragluth. Wait, but which one is it? Okay, this way. No, I didn't even summon that one. I guess someone summoned it and then ran off. Okay. No, that's Margit. Where's Luna? I am confused. Oh, it's back at town. Okay. to a Luna. Hit my phone.
Welcome, traveler. Yes?
Why have you given me that when I still don't have half the... No, I'm upgrading my cloak before I get half the
Be off
thing
with
slots.
you.
Right, where are we going now? This way.
We are all Devodiad in these lands.
Do a bank
Greetings.
tastes good. Okay, I like your quests.
Welcome, traveler.
I guess I will do this quest quickly.
Even the Uchluth have need of help on occasion. As long as the sun shines, you are welcome here. It is not our custom to trust Devodiad, but perhaps you may be of help to me?
May their spirits be with you. Yes?
Tailor trainer. Where is the novice tailor? Oh, that way. This way. It can't be this way. Oh, up there. I see it. I see him. Slash her. I forgot what you said that I was going to talk about.
Greetings.
Yeah, I do that all the time. Let me think. Another question. Yeah, he's just me. Oh, come on, Forge. Could I just interact with you, please? Do you play any other games? Like any other RPGs or MMOs or... I mean, any games? I guess we could probably get to Master Prospector by just doing bronze. But we're not going to do that because I have a metalsmith and a weaponsmith, but I don't have a I was going to say coppersmith. I don't have a jeweler, so I'd rather not turn all of it into... Right. Let's find a workbench. Yeah, I really like Star Wars Republic. They haven't had any new content recently, so I haven't played it in the last month or so. Although they did do a new reward track that I want to do, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. What does it want me to do? I made a cloak. No, I didn't make a cloak.
Yes.
Right, she should be. Yes.
Welcome, traveler.
I wonder how many new assets this expansion took, because so far it's a lot of reuse, which I'm not complaining about. I actually think that's a really good way to push out quicker content. It just seems weird for an expansion. But maybe it's just these areas, because they're based on the Hobbit area we already have and like
Welcome,
Dunland. Not
traveller.
Dunland. Well, yeah, Dunland, but Enedwaith. It could just be these areas are... Did I get the Easily Lost title? I want the Easily Lost title. As anyone that's a regular to my stream will tell you, it is perfect. No, I guess not. I don't know what title this one gets. Do you not get these titles anymore? Am I just blind? No, I guess not. That would be weird. Oh well. I'm confused. Oh, I need to do the fishing quest, of course. Alright. Let's see if the fish are being a bit more friendly today. Oh, well, it's still the day that it was, but... Hey, Murray.
Aye.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to check when I got a bigger heal. I remember what it's called. That one, Lost to Courage. 16. Okay. And I get a Dispel at 16 as well. Okay, cool. We're good. Do you know when shield use is? I already have a level 20 drum ready. I think it's here. In here somewhere. There. Oh, that guy's got a quest. Yeah, minstrel shield use. No, I failed to catch it. What do you want?
I hope these dark days will soon be behind us.
Stupid minstrel trainer was in the way. Nice. Then I'll be extra tanky. Yay! I finally caught a fish. I think maybe the that quest should be a bit quicker
I
to do.
hope these dark days will soon be behind
Alright, there we go,
us.
we're done. We're done with
Won't
those.
you lend me your aid?
I wonder where I spend those coins. This seems like a good candidate. What have we got? Delving rewards? No. Delving reward. That's all crafting.
What?
There we go, right. Let's go defeat Avank. Every time I cast that beam of light, I think I've leveled up. Okay. Itchy head. Hey, Toppy Top, how you doing?
Yes. Greetings. Welcome,
Nice.
traveler.
Did you sleep well? Have you slept? We should do a Hobbit mukbang where I just eat in-game food for like an hour.
Greetings.
Good choice.
May the
Oh no, I don't want to
spirits
touch it. I
be
want to
with
find
you.
where to spend these coins. I think one was done here.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw people talking about it in
May the spirits be
Okay, we
with
can
you.
unblock XP again now. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Which class you been doing though on Burglar or Brawler?
Elna has arranged a meeting with Arthur.
I'm hiding. Nobody can see me here. Oh, I wasn't reading. What happened? Okay. That was weird. Okay. Right. Let's try again. Gonna hide behind here. I guess my hiding spot wasn't good enough. Un dia. Un dia. Langran. I guess if it was a breeze, it makes sense that people would. I'm sensing some love between these two. Oh, it's the Drigluth. Shall I do some killing? No! What? And how's killing gonna help that? Dissension and desertion by dissection. See, I told you, there's love going on between these two. They want to be girlfriends. Probably not. I mean, we're all here ready to murder, so probably not. No, Ardy. This guy looks suspicious. Look at him. Not him. This guy. Look at his face. Very suspicious. What? Why has he got a tiny hole in his mouth? No time for that. We're being massacred. They're all coming after me. Could you just die, please? Yay! Nice. Yep, you've joined us. Nice. Do you have a weird face? Oh, you look sort of normal. You look normal. He looks very pleased. Look, he looks high. Look at that. Look at him. He's just like, he's just chilling. Got a buzz guy. That guy looks like... that guy's the... that guy was bullied as a kid. He's not happy. I can't get over he's not happy. I can't get over his mouth. He's got like a little tiny hole in the middle of his mouth. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much, but yeah, he's got like little tiny little like poop. Okay, you won't want to be here on a dark night or a light night. Yeah, she's cool. They're all cool. Even this guy. I mean, he looks high, but this guy. I hope he doesn't make it. Yeah. He doesn't even know why he's here. He's just buzzing. It seemed like it'd be fun. Do you know what he looks like? He looks like he's wearing a mask. You know, one of those like paper masks you get politicians. He looks like he's wearing one of those. She actually has quite a nice face. They should add like these people as a human variant. Swanfleet map table. I have a house for that now.
Yes.
Talk to these people. Oh, do I have to talk to it?
Curse these interruptions.
Aye.
Do I have to talk to him? Oh, he smiles warmly as you approach. I cannot imagine this guy smiling warmly. Yeah, I don't think this guy can smile warmly. I don't think so.
I hope these dark days will soon be behind us.
I like his tattoos though, this guy. The high guy. I like his tattoos.
Yes?
Barley bread. Okay. Now, before I forget, I want to get the travel skills so I could get 5-minute travel. Is it milestone? Yeah. And then it's like hurried, I think. Expedient. And then it would be travel to. Oh, what's that last one called? I got 5 minutes on that now. What's the last thing called? Milestone? Is it just travel? I thought it was like the hurried traveler. Yeah, there we go, returning traveler. There we go, cool. We are going to Karas Galabran. What's paid to win? Paid to travel faster. By the way, to our piece, it looks like there's going to be 2 new zones at least. We've got Western Endwaith here. And Min Hiriath there. So I guess that's 2 more zones at least they're going to do in this area. Pay to zoom. Yeah, exactly. Pay to zoom. Yeah. I'm hoping there'll be one that's like 30 to 40 and one that's 40 to 50. And then, because it would be nice if Western Endwaith was like a replacement for Moria. Because then you could go from like Western Endwaith to Eastern Endwaith, which is obviously 60-65, and then just go straight to Dunland. I wonder if that's the overall plan. Although, to be fair, so they would only need to do 30 to 40, because then you've got 40 to 45 in Anglo-Mythelthal, and 45 to 50 in Eregion. So, which are already in the area. So I guess they would just need 32 to 40 and then 50 to 60. But then you've also got the South Farthing there, which they could also add. So connect that part of the world. That would be cool. Right, we're going to see the elves. Sam would be very happy. The elves never fix anything in this game. But they've completely forgotten how to build things. That's still copper. I don't want copper. Well, actually, I do need copper. But I want barrow iron. Wonder if barrow iron will be in Cardolan. That would make way more sense. Like the South Downs than it be. Wait, what was that? There was a zoom in thing. Oh, Troll Shores. Here we go. Troll Shores. I like the new map for Eregion. It's very pretty. I like the new style. Okay, I think I'm not supposed to go in there. I guess I'm heading to the Western Eregion part of the map. Right, we need to find, first things first, we need to bind, and then we need to find where I can spend those coins, because I've got loads of them now. I don't know what they're for though. Oh, yeah, get the horse point.
How can I be of service?
Collecting pool. Anyone? I mean, I wonder where, if they're not here, 'cause this is kind of like the, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's back in Mosswood and I'm just blind.
Hello there.
We'll find out. Because I'm hoping there's like a return to Mosswood or something. That would be nice. And then there could be a return to, I don't remember what the main city of Cardolan's called? Dam something, I think? No, I don't remember. I'm guessing it's Karanost. Right. I could Google it, but Google probably won't know. Let's check inside the provisions. Normally it's got like those 3 dots on the map, but... Nope, that is literally just a place full of provisions. Healer... Provisioner... Fire, the blacksmith's inside. Oh, yeah, there he is. But he just sells
Our
like,
need is dire.
crafting stuff. I'm gonna Google it. I mean, maybe you don't spend them until Cardolan. But we'll find out. Iron coins of Cardolan. Do the Dian of Cardolan. Okay, yeah, it's Karanos. Yeah, travel skills. There's return to Swanfleet and return to Cardolan. Oh, there's a stork pet for 40 coins. A lot of housing items, but yeah, the travel skills is what I want. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so it must be Karanost. That must be the main city. Anyway, let's get back to questing. It seems weird they wouldn't give you return to Swanfleet in Swanfleet, but...
What can I do for you?
Maybe you can just fast travel to... No. Yeah, it's just Western Irigian left, for horse points at least. So I'm guessing this one's like 1 to 15 or 20, the one's 20 to 32 or something. I really like the area. It's a very nicely made zone. With some variety, but also still looking like it's all part of the same zone. You've kind of got the, like
Mind
the...
my words,
See, why are these
traveller.
quests level 8?
Stay
The
here.
quest levels make no sense in this
Well
expansion.
met. Are you heading west?
Alas for Caras Galebran. Alas for the
My
Minotaur.
quest log always looks
Even
like a rainbow
so
even if I
far
pick the
from
quest set
lands
from the
of
exact same
enemy,
people.
There is dread upon my heart. You say you bring word from Meneldir. I have been keeping watch over these lands for quite some time.
What are these
But
quests?
it troubles me that the shadow grows bolder.
Dread turtles. What's that? Oh. Hello, elf.
Those are my arrows. Return them to me and I can slay more Uruks.
Okay. Wow, you're very pale.
I am pleased to see we share a purpose. Or at least we have our hatred of orc kind in common.
We do. It's weird that they didn't come up with 5 new colours for the rest of the quest. Maybe they thought that it was like there's no more than 5 colours, that's it. Just those are the 5 colours. Do you think that's why they kept it 5 for so long? Because it's only now the developers have realised that there are more than 5 colours. That'd make a good Orc. Do I have to kill the captain? No, but I'm going to. Oh, and of course, the first thing they do is block my spells. Well, we'll stab him to death then. My only real complaint with the expansion so far is that the amount of virtue you get, virtue XP you get, is absolutely pathetic. Like, rather than giving you some for each quest deed, they just give you 2,000 for doing all three, which is dumb. Why did you decide to do that? I mean, you're already doing 30 levels in 2 zones, so you're already cutting down on like 15 or 16,000 virtue XP just from quest deeds. Hey, Babel. How are you doing today? I mean, plus the fact that you get nothing for doing the, like, literally nothing for doing like the first level. No title, no LOTRO points, just like, you just get nothing. Which also seems kind of dumb. No, I really like it. I was just saying that's the one thing that I don't understand is the deeds. Half the deeds don't give any reward, like the questing deeds. They give 5 LOTRO points. That's it. No virtue XP. I don't really understand why. I mean the what's the word? Distribution of virtue points for deeds is well established. They've always given the same amount since the new virtue system came in, so I don't understand why they changed it here. And it's not even like the advanced ones give more. In fact, these advanced ones don't even give virtue XP either. Why do nothing gives virtue XP? Oh, that does. Collecting all the treasures does. But explorers do. But slayers don't. The only thing I think about, no, because it's only for Swamp. Yeah, I don't understand it. Genuinely don't understand it. What am I looking for? Oh, read the report. You would have thought, given that it's replacing like 7 zones, they would give more virtue XP, not less. Oh, what was I supposed to be doing here? Oh, it's further down.
Slaying Uruks may be its own reward, but finding a clue to their purpose here is even better. The elves of Eregion were deceived before by gifts and promises of secret knowledge.
I'm not going to breed, leave me alone. Collect artifacts. Aged hammer. Steal it. We'll steal the statue as well. Oh, I broke the hammer. Hopefully it wasn't important. Oh, I found a pillar. And some stuff. No. Thank you. Where did you vanish off to? Yesterday anyway, Bubble.
These are sad reminders of times long past.
I get virtue XP from this,
After
so
the
maybe they
fall
give the
of
virtue XP
Valerian,
through...
Most of my people came to live in the
Wait, and you have
land
the
of
choice to be
Lindor
the virtue
to
XP
the
or armor.
west.
Who on earth is going to pick armor? Okay, so maybe they just give you it through the epic quest instead. That would work. Because it would then require you not to touch the entire zone to get the virtue XP. I like that idea. Or at least to get the bulk of it.
I can still see this city as it was during the height of its beauty.
Oh look! Don't trust
so
him!
Much was lost.
Trust the little guy.
He called himself Antheron.
Man, Celebrimbor's like a vampire. Yep. Oh, well, he definitely looks smug. And Celebrimbor looks like a vampire, although he's a very beautiful elf. What do I guess we're in, yeah.
Not all who dwelled at Kara Skelebrim trusted this new arrival. Celeborn saw something in the Lord of Gifts that troubled him.
Was it his smugness? Wait, was she just spying on him the whole time to know this? We don't know where the threat is. The threat is boomers not understanding the internet. That's the threat they need to defeat.
Despite the mistrust of some at Celebrimbor's city, Antheron did not remain idle. He gathered to himself promising students and gave to them secret knowledge.
Oh no.
But whatever he taught them, always he held something in reserve.
Oh, she got flowers in her
Always
hair.
there was more to be learned, more instruction
He's not
to be
listening.
given.
Clearly he's not listening. This guy's the emo of the class. Look at him. Hey, Duffy, how are you today? She's like, I've heard this before. She's clearly in love with the suspicious elf. Look where she's looking. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Just making my way through, judging elves based on their appearance. Getting a history lesson.
Antheron convinced the jewelsmith to forge great rings of power. Long they toiled, until at last their work was complete.
Can we steal one? Oh, there it is. Don't listen to him. The hole diggers and the fellers of trees. Why didn't he give any to hobbits? I feel left out. I guess we were just like bugs. Talk to Bergoth in a place of unimaginable evil. Oh no. Torpy's house.
You go on ahead. My words will guide you, but I go no further than this.
Okay, that makes no sense. You're telling the story. This is all my imagination. So if you're not telling the story anymore, how do I... I'm just using my imagination. I mean... Dude certainly has emo tendencies. This is cool, though. Hey, if Sauron's been defeated, can I buy this place, do you think? Do you think they'll let me live here? I mean, so put some pictures up, some bookcases. I think it'll be a nice little hobbit hole. Well, I mean, it's not really little. Is that a rat? Oh, I fell off. Now I'm stuck. No! I've been got by the Dark Lord. Save yourselves. Does he have statues of, like, weird rats? No, it's a weasel. He's got a weasel fetish. I'm still convinced that the reason Sauron did all that he did was because he tried to do that quest for Par Chopley in Evendib to look for boars and got so mad at the end that he couldn't find boars. He decided to just destroy the world.
In the
I think that was a...
Mount Doom, Sauron forged the ruling ring.
Look. No, don't tell me
One
there's a...
ring to rule them all. One ring to bind them.
It's not very fancy. For someone that likes grand architecture and statues of stones,
And
it's
in
not very
the
fancy.
darkness, bind them. In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie.
Yep. Okay, you could just shut it down, you know. You don't have to tell me. It's just a story instance. Well, that was cool. Minoldir. I won't let me pick the
Elgrimor
virtual
had
experience. I
kept
guess that's
one
a
of the
graphic
three
book.
for his own.
The gates of Mordor.
I actually finally got a trait.
The armies of Sauron. What did I miss? I returned Tegwin to Mossward.
You missed a good story. That was cool.
I have hated Orkkind for much longer than you have been alive, Dunedain.
Oh, it's Galadriel from the series. Actually, I have to say, this elf is very pretty. They've done a good job on some of these new models. Like, even him as well. Even for a human, he doesn't have that usual human derpy look. Although he does look like he's blind. But he's just got pale eyes. Investigate rook tracks. Oh, maybe we should actually go and do the quests in Western Eregion so that I don't outlevel them more. That guy looks cool. What was that guy wearing? Oh, the same set I am. That's why he looks cool. What have we got? Kill wargs. Okay, so defeat turtles and look for... They're all in... Yeah. In the water over there. What's that quest that's... That one. Approach to Karis. Okay. We'll go there and then head over to the water. How's everyone doing today? You're not even a dread turtle, leave me alone. I wanted a Vunk mount. I mean, it'd be quite spiky. My little hobbit butthole would be ravaged, but it would be fine. Alright, let's... No, don't attack me. I'm just passing through. Someone's really needs to give up smoking. Look how much smoke there is everywhere. I bet it's this stalk. I like they actually made some shallow water that's shallow for hobbits as well. Normally shallow waters, hobbits still have to swim across. No, Bank, I'm just mining! Don't interrupt me. That was some audio lag. No! Oh my god, could you all just leave me alone, please? I just want this mine. How long have you played Lord of the Rings Online, Duffy? It's a river beaver. Yeah, how long? Ah, that beaver is so cute. You shout at him. I played some music for him. He's gone for a nap now. Do I have to kill logburkers? I don't know what that is. Bug lurkers. Okay. Okay. We have a lot of people like that that play it on and off a lot. What class do you enjoy? Or classes, I should say. I don't think I've ever met anybody that was like, I like champion and nothing else. Well, my favorite class is captain, but I got a bit tired of how low the DPS was, and since I don't really do groups, and I only really do like questing and like small group stuff with friends, it was a bit frustrating to play captain out, like doing like landscape quests. I really enjoy Bjorning and Warden, and more recently Guardian. I've really like DPS Guardian is a lot of fun to play. I don't tank because I don't do group stuff, so I can't really say how it is in that regard, but it's got a very nice playstyle. Minstrel just started, so I don't really have any... I don't really have any strong opinions on it yet. Yeah, do you know what annoyed me? See, it's a little rant. So, they asked questions about some classes, like Bjorning and Captain and stuff, a few months ago about, like, what would you like to see? And the developer said in the comments, we know Captain DPS is low, so don't mention it. It's like, well, if you know it's low, why aren't you buffing it? be like going to somebody that just bought a car and be like, so what don't you like about the car? I know it doesn't work, but don't mention that. It's like, but that's the biggest issue with Captain, is that it doesn't do, like, it shouldn't do as much DPS as DPS because it's not a DPS, it buffs DPS, but it should do more than none. Like 75, 80% of the DPS of a DPS. Yeah, it just annoys me. And also the healing needs buffing, but that's been that case for years. There's a trash cache. Mate! I mean, everybody can pick them up. Yeah, that I like. Even if it's... The main problem, my main problem with Captain Moments is I don't like tanking. And I don't really like being a DPS either, so... in groups. So... Yeah, I like being a healer. I'd say Captain Healing is probably my favourite playstyle. Minstrel's my least favourite. I don't like Minstrel Healing. I like having... Like, Torpy's the same. We like having stuff to do when it comes to healing. So I like the Runekeeper keeping up the, like the Hots, or Bjorning doing the same thing. I'm going to go this way next. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I only just hit Morio on my Guardian, but it seems absolutely fine. Crits for about 12k, which I think at level 48, I think he is respectable. Voice meter. Still series. I haven't heard of it. I'll have a look into it. I still need to buy a new microphone though. The main problem with my audio at the moment is that I have a $8 microphone or headset, because my headset broke at a time that I didn't have much money, and so I bought the cheapest one Amazon had that was like a over-ear headset. And it was like I think it was more like $12 or something. And I just never bothered to... What I don't like about it, hearing myself back, is it's so flat. My brother says the same thing. It's like... It makes my voice sound really flat. I don't have the deepest, boomiest voice ever, but... Yeah, exactly. That's what my brother said. It's like... He's like, it sounds like you, but it's like, you don't sound... Like, it sounds like I have a cold. Okay, I'll, after the stream, I'll look into it, and I'll let you know. I was trying to get text-to-speech for channel points working. Havoc wanted it, but I have no idea. But I thought you might be a person to ask, since you know stuff. You don't know everything like Torpy, but you know stuff. Like 3 things. More than my 2 things. Badger. Oh, why do I always do that? Just out of habit. It's like I look at something and then kill it. Yeah. I mean, I as soon as I have the money, as soon as I find a better microphone that I'm happy with, I will just buy a new one as well. That is on the cards. I'm going to use the money that I made so far from the channel to buy it, so... It's thanks to your guys' investment / watching ads. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm waiting for. It's exactly what I'm waiting for. I think it's this Friday coming. I need 1 more warg. Could you just all respawn, please? Thank you. Quest requires... Oh, there it is. I was going to say quest requires 6, but there's only 5. I think in general, so I was talking to my brother about it. He said that Steel Series in general, that's what I had before, was a Steel Series one, before it broke. So I was thinking of getting something like that. It was Siberia, if you've heard of that. Steel Series Siberia, it was white. I don't know if that makes any difference, but it was. Book 1 chapter. Okay, we're not doing that book 1, we're doing the side quests first. Western Eregion is very pretty. I like that they caught the atmosphere of regular Eregion, like Eastern Eregion. But I will look into that sonar thing today, because that's really, now that I got my internet sorted and the streams, like I got the settings on the stream sorted. Once I get a graphics card for Christmas, I can go back to using hardware encoding, which means we should be able to get the source resolution back, but the sound's my biggest thing, just because it does sound like you can understand what I'm saying, and it doesn't. But yeah, flat is definitely a good word for it. But it is a. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I say it's a cheap microphone. It's lasted me like 3 years, so just because before I started streaming, all I did was Discord, and everybody said that I could be understood. They say it sounded different to my last microphone, but as long as people could understand me, the actual like quality in that way didn't really matter. But the ear like pad things are starting to break down, so it's time for a new headset either way. Who are you? It's clear from threats. There's not. There's a soldier right here. How many more do I need? No, stop moving. I'm trying to read. Oh, loads. But other than that, I feel like after that, it's just going to be working on channel graphics. But that seems like the least important of the things. Right, why did I come back here? Oh yeah, selling quest.
Megabonnen.
Ah, you are most welcome back.
I know. I did all these quests for you losers. I'm done with quests. Nice.
Of the proud kingdoms
So I got 2,000 from that, which means I got wisdom. Right. What else do I get? Confidence, I assume? Yeah, crit. I imagine crit's good. What's this guy doing? What's he reading? Oh, we finished. I wanted to see what he was reading.
What troubles you?
Ibo Hill? Oh, there. Okay. Happily we're done with these now. March Warden of Swanfleet. That's a cool title. I like that. The Explorer's got loads though, because it's got like Dwellers of Old. Get all the treasure caches. Some of these, I have to be honest, like this one I'll get, but some of these, like this one, I'm just going to have to wait until someone makes a map, because I'm not the searchiest of people. So, like, the ones that's finding stuff like this is just going to have to be wait until someone makes a map and I can follow it. I'm not. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dufty. I really appreciate it. What server do you play on? World. By the way, Babel, where did you disappear to? Yesterday. I got very tired and I kept asking if you were there. I ended up playing Outriders until I went to make dinner. Oh, nice. Polytron. I don't need anything. I'm just going to this area. Let's go. It sounds like let's go. Okay. Yeah, I really like it. It's massive though. Like, I'm glad they give free riding because it would take ages to go there on foot. Like, it's really big. It's by far the biggest zones they've ever added to the game. Like, even they say that whatever the biggest zone you can think of is, these, like, individually these are bigger. And what's nice is it doesn't seem to feel like there's a huge amount of area between. Like, there's not big, like, back in the original area door, especially, like, between, not the Shire, like, here, over this way, there's so much empty space between, Lone Lands and Bree. There doesn't really feel to be any massive areas with nothing in it. But I guess that's why there's so many explorers. Alright, let's go to Podo, or however you pronounce that. Weird there's so many Holy Warriors here. Maybe they do drop quests. The new story is really good as well. You learn about the forging of the One Ring. Since Karas Galabran was where Kalembor, that was his city. Yeah, it is. It is. It's really nice. Oh, definitely 100% better for new users. Like, I personally like the old zones, but a lot of it's nostalgia. If you actually, we were doing this going through the dwarf area once, looking at it. The thing is that we're used to it, so we don't really factor it in. But they're actually not well-designed zones. You've got quests that send you back to the same area 2 or 3 times. You've got quest levels all over the place. Quest XP rewards. Like, you have a quest that requires you to kill 8 things that will give less XP than a quest that tells you to go to the next city. It's like, they're not good experiences. We're just used to them. And so there's that nostalgia there and that kind of... We can see the bigger picture. But this is much better. Much better. It's much more in line with more recent content as well. But I think this was a better idea than changing the original starting areas, because they've been the same since the game came out. And I don't think I'd want them changing. Like, yeah, I could see... like them sorting out the quest levels a bit in the dwarf area, and like the Shire maybe making some of the quests a little bit less back and forth. But I wouldn't want the old zones to be changed, even though objectively they're not good. Like, there's no defending them from a gameplay point of view. They're just not well designed. Like, the Shire requires you to do more quests than most expansions require you to do to finish the zone. Like, the amount of quests you have to do in the Shire is nuts. It's like double the quest of any other low level zone. So really, they could just do that. Just. I'd also probably say they could probably drop the pie quest from the meta achievement as well. I don't mind doing them, but I know that they're like a sticking point for a lot of people. But I think maybe they could drop those, because the meta achievements already got more than any others, with it having the inn quests, the mail quests. But I don't think they should change. Like, they shouldn't do any. Hey, thanks for the follow. That's it. That's it. I don't know. I'm rubbish at pronouncing names. I'll give you my best guess, and then if I'm wrong, you just have to tell me. Yeah, so my least favorite intro experience is Erid Lewin. I don't mind the Shire one, like the Shire and Human one. Archit. It's a bit boring, but that's only because I've done it. Oh, nice. Because I've done it so many times, I kind of can get through it quickly. And also, we like making jokes about the Wolfmaster, so that's always the entertaining point of the stream.
Had success?
But yeah, I really hate the Erid Lewin starting area.
For the longest time, I had feared those that served.
Oh, 14. Okay, I got a res, which is not useful when you're on your own. I did get a point. Oh, and I got confidence. I have confidence now. Actually, let's get not Zeal Wit. What are we putting points into? I always forget we get a point on a level now, and I've got loads. Right, go for this. I thought this might be quite useful, but I don't have Call of the Second Age, and so I thought it's probably not worth it for 233 HP at this low level. I was thinking about getting this soon, the of all trades, to get a little bit more healing and damage. Well, a little bit more healing. Oh, a lot more healing damage. I thought that was good. Oh, nice. If you have any questions, we have lots of knowledgeable people here, and I know some stuff.
I must soon return to Imladris.
So feel free to ask.
Tidings. My people fled north after Karas Galadin
Yeah,
was
what class are you playing? What
destroyed
server did you pick as
south,
well?
And his armies pursued them.
Oh crap, I wanted to read what that was. Oh yeah. Okay, so the Explorer's actually not that bad. It's less stuff than the Shire one, funnily enough.
Yes.
Grab these quests.
Beware the servants of the enemy.
You picked a really, really good time to start. Honestly, like genuinely, it's a really good time to start. If for no other reason, even if you haven't got the new expansion, not doing new zones, there's so many people making new characters. That alone is a really good reason, like a really good time, makes it a really good time to start. Right. I should probably actually look what the quests are. I have this really annoying habit of just picking up quests and then running to the spot without actually looking what I'm doing, and then I get annoyed that I can't just kill things. Do I have to kill rockworms? No. With the rockworm, get out of my way. Why are you even here if I don't need to kill you? Let's go towards... No, who wants all wood trolls? I don't want to know what wood trolls' berries are. Oops. Oh, I found some water. Nice. Is that for the quest or... Yeah, it is. Is there fish in it? There are. There's a bucket of fish then. Go. Yeah, you do need to buy it. Welcome to the stream. Did I just throw a bucket of fish over a fire? I mean, that's one way to cook them, I guess.
Have you a moment?
No, let's go find the wood troll berries. Oh, this will do as well. Said I could get these. Actually read the quest. Defeat orcs, defeat wood trolls. Oh, if I have to defeat wood trolls in Western Eregion, then I might as well do it all at once if I can. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, nice. Runekeeper's a fun class. I don't think this is the right way. Oh, maybe that's the way up there. Okay, cool. That looks like the way up. Ow. Oh, there's a copper there. Oh, well, I'm not killing him. A level 19 rare elite master. I could get the quest update for him. I don't think that's happening. That's a hard one to say because it's really good and the experience is good and that, but there is the old, it doesn't bring anything new in the sense of there are the old ways to level, and so it's not like there's a level cap increase or anything of that nature. So it is worth it, but it's also not mandatory. You can get by just fine doing the old stuff. But I think all things considered, it's definitely going to give you a much more smooth introduction to the game. Even like the brand new player introduction's better. Okay. Well, you're gonna die because you just threatened me. I'm gonna violin you to death. Oh, I haven't got Sapotat out. In fact, I didn't even rename him yet. CPEP, rename. There we go. But if you don't have the money to buy the expansion, or you just don't want to invest yet, then there's nothing there that's not you can't get things already in the game. It's just a more smooth experience. Because rather than having to do 6 or 7 zones, you do 2 zones that... Oh, I found the way up. Such a genius. Now I just need to find things to kill. Or maybe I spoke too soon. Okay, I spoke too soon. That wasn't the way up. I need to be up there. Oh, should I just run up this mountain? Can I just run up here? No. Oh, I can't do Hobbit mountain climbing. Let me up! Let me up! I'll give you cookies. I don't have any cookies. I'll make some cookies. Please? No. Oh, but that is the way to go. I just did a mega jump. There we go. Hobbit problem solving. I lied. I'm not making cookies. It's going to kick me back down now. Or not the actual way up is, because that clearly is not it. Oh, there's just a big slope this side. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, there's loads of people playing, especially on Evernight. I'm in a small kinship because I don't like, or a small guild because I don't really like the big ones, but there are massive ones. I like the ones where people, I don't think there's anybody online except me, no, but I like the ones where people know each other and stuff, rather than, but then I don't do endgame or anything, so it doesn't really matter to me if no one's on, because I'm not looking to do anything anyway except do quests. And I always just bully Torp into doing 2-man stuff. How many buffs I've got? All of them. I need to go and hit with my Herald's Hammer more often. Let's add it to. Oh yeah, and I keep getting rid of this as well. I think it's the first time I've ever used it. Yeah, it is. It is. The last few weeks, to be honest, it's been as people have been like gearing up to this. They've been really active. I'm gonna cheat, and I'm going to use my brand new. I'm gonna go to my house, put down that map I got, and then just teleport to wherever it was. I could Turthus. Yeah. Yeah, but a lot of people have made new characters because of the expansion, so I think there's going to be a lot of people wanting to do like deeds in dungeons and stuff in the next few weeks. This is my house. As you can see, I put a lot of effort into decorating it. I have this very beautiful canvas. My friend lived in that one, so I set up the canvas so I could paint her house. And as you can see, this is very well decorated. There's loads of stuff here. I've got another easel. My bedroom is currently got nothing in it. Is it this one? No, this one. Yep. Oh, that's not helpful that they're all glowing. That. That's cool. I don't know what that's for, but it's cool. This object does nothing. What's one? That is really nice. I like that. It's facing the wrong way, but I like it. Yeah, I know. I'm the best decorator ever. You guys can't hold a candle to me. So Poitat's like Godzilla. As you can see, I put a lot of effort into it. My sense of interior decorating is just... I don't think... You know, you guys can aim to be this good. I mean, if I could say it's minimalist. It's like the perfection of minimalism. I've got an easel and a table now. But at least I've got a table. I haven't got any chairs. No, let's go back to Swampfleet. I got a house to put all of my housing items on that I've got on various characters and just haven't bothered yet. Flat out haven't bothered. Right. Oh, this isn't where I want to be. That's okay, I'll get the horse point. This one.
What can I do for you?
How can I be of service?
Bowls of oatmeal. Oh, that's cool.
You have my thanks for
Oh, I want to
taking
have it
care
made
of the
shield.
windfalls in
But I can't use it
Palm
till
Last.
level 20. What? Right. Dear game, why is it that you give a will shield? That's not even a will shield. Why is there no will option? You've got a agility axe, an agility dagger, and a javelin. I guess it's offhands. I don't have an offhand. Also, why the warden can't pick the javelin and the shield, so it seems pointless having both.
I welcome your aid.
Blueberry tart.
Beware the servants of the
Another shield. Oh, there's a will shield. I mean, I'll pick it. It looks nice. Okay. They all look very similar to each other. Oh, that one doesn't. Yeah, we'll get the will one so that when I can use it, I can use it. We're going that way. So, I'll tell you something funny. In EverQuest 2, which I played for a long time, my houses were always that you'd step in and there'd be a big pile of stuff because I literally zone into my house, put stuff as close to the door as I could, and then just leave. And so most of my houses were literally just that. Just you step in, there's stuff all around the front door, and then that's it. Because it was like storage.
Provandis sent you. I assume she told you.
That is a
of
very
the
big bow.
Urukai?
don't even want to know what I'm searching through now. Looks like vomit. No, Captain, come back. I don't even know if I need you, but I'm trying to look for wild cages, and also I need aura kills. So. Okay. This way. Oh. Stupid balance war. Murdered. There's a cage. Need to find another wild cage. This way. I really like the beam attack. It looks cool. But yeah, if anyone has any questions or wants help picking the class, or feel free to ask. Scouts of Swanfleet. That's cool, so just need to do the dwellers and the treasure. The treasure, like I said, there's no way that I can do that on my own. I'm just not a explorer searcher person. So I'll wait till someone makes a map and then I'll just follow that. And then claim I did it myself, because, you know, I've got my pride.
What can I do for you?
I want that dagger.
The presence
Yay!
of wolves within the Urukai camps is troubling.
Oh, I need to kill captains now. Oh no, just as kill them. Okay. Completed level 15. What? Completed level 15. What does that mean? What? What? What did that mean? I'm confused. What does completed level 15 mean? That's a weird achievement. Okay. Oh, you've been mailed by an unknown benefactor. Oh, okay, okay. I guess it's the, from the old class, yeah, the class traits. Okay. The minstrel one is really funny. We'll do it later. It's like, some guy's lunch has been stolen, so he's stealing it back. By singing everyone to death. A gift for a homeowner. Oh, of course, you get the things now. Well, I am a homeowner, and it is very beautifully decorated. as I'm sure you'll all agree. I need to find a captain. There was one over here, wasn't there? Oh, there it is. Come back, sir. A big fan. Let me sing for you. Okay, he died. Stab! Oh, I didn't equip that, you dagger. There we go. Extra stabby. I mean, it's rubbish, but who cares? It makes my health strike do more damage. I got a yellow one that had crit on it. Yeah, maybe that's better. I'll do.
Megovanen.
How many targets does it hit? Like 6? 7? That's nice. This is just a single target, right? Yeah. Nice. Can't be that much of a piercing cry if it just hits one person.
I welcome your aid.
You found Uruks at the Hall of the Swift River. I do not doubt it. But did you find aught else?
Is this going to be another one where I
And
don't get a
so
will
I will
weapon?
bid
Yeah.
farewell to you and the Ranger Meneldir, for I must bring
Why?
this
Why do
warrant
they
to
hate?
Ladris.
Why? Oh, there's a club. Yeah, but the club doesn't give might. Why is there no... Oh, it doesn't give will. Why are there no... There's like 3 agility weapons, but no will weapons. What's going on here, game? Yeah, there's like 3 one-handed might weapons, but no will weapons. That's weird. No, so you've got the hammer, you've got the club, and you've got the longsword. That's odd.
I will take Brigalith's warning to heart, and you should as well.
Megavonen.
It is time we took back our home and rid this land of the encroaching warg threat.
Defeat invading wargs. Okay, let's go. The new Wolfmaster. The Wargmaster. I guess I'll keep the shield when I do finally get the ability to use shield, so I assume... Oh, there's a ring there. I assume that they'll give me another one before then. But who knows? Okay, I'll challenge the Wogmaster first. I want to challenge this copper deposit to a duel.
What do you need?
I'm in combat or something. What? Oh, stupid bird. Mossward. Must be nearly done with this zone then, because I think I've been to all the
What can
areas.
I do for you? I did not think you would return to Mossward
Cool looking
so
club, though.
quickly.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
So where
There's
does your
it
road
depends how
lead?
fast you want to level. There's
Old cart
there's
about
fast
to
ways and
say.
slower ways. But if you want to go for as fast as possible, then you can do it really quick. Oh, sorry for the yawn. You're not boring me. I'm just tired. Gonna go grab a drink real quick. Be right back.
Skadi is right. If we are to reach Cardolan, we will need to cross the river Guathlo at Tharbad.
I'm back. Right, let's find out what's been going on. Yeah, Reshade has some issues with Lord of the Rings though, because Lord of the Rings has like a light around the character that you can't disable. But if you can get used to that, I personally don't like how Reshade looks, but everyone has their own thoughts on that matter. Who's snooping around here? I'm not. I do think the game needs new UI though. Yeah, I mean I'm only level 15 and I look cool. I'm invisible there. That's what my gear actually looks like, which is not cool. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not cool. And that's my cosmetic. It's cosmetic. There's loads of them though, and you can use armor as cosmetics as well. No, well that one did cost money, but you can use real armor as cosmetics, and the level doesn't matter. So you get someone to like craft your high level set and just stick it on. You have to put it in the wardrobe first though to remove the level requirement. But there's like some you can get from like skirmish camps and stuff. And like raid sets and stuff, like old raid sets you can get with skirmish marks, which are quite easy to get. Alright. No. You have to use your armor type.
Can you spare a moment?
Okay, so he's surrounded by orcs hiding behind a tree, and the worst thing that he's worried about is his axe. I really feel like the man there needs better priorities. Okay, where's his axe? It says over this way, but I don't know if that's true or not. It is.
Would you lend me a raid?
Oops. Level 16. Tales of Cardolan. See, this doesn't. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, this doesn't give virtue either. Oh well. Return to where you found the axe. I don't remember, but it was down here somewhere. Okay, cool. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Vice impact. Oh, isn't unfortunate there. Is he going to be dead when I go back? Well, it says talk to him, so probably not. As I cannot talk to the dead. Needs to get rid of the... The orc must be blind to him, not
What
seeing.
I would not give for a moment's peace.
I can leave if you want. But then you'll die, so... Somebody else's axe. I have that problem all the time finding someone else's axe. This way. Barbat's cool. There's a level plug there. I guess that's finding stuff. Yep.
Hold, strangers. Be you friend or foe to Rohan? Farewell, my Starkmode. May you find your way back to the yellow fields of the Mark.
Bye, horsey. I wonder how Tharbad was destroyed. I assume during the War of the Region. Oh, I've got an itchy hand while trying to also press the W key. No, it doesn't. I want to sleep. Can I get out of the water, please? Thanks. Oh. No, that was the NPC. Manel dear. I just did swimming.
That was not pleasant, but at least we have reached the northern bank.
I know, that was a lot of swimming. From my little hobbity arms.
Starkmode would have followed me anywhere I would lead him, even to his death.
It's a bit harsh.
I can hear orcs prowling among the ruins of the city.
Speed orcs. Let's go! Yeah, I sometimes I do it because I've got my coffee cup in my hand, and I've only got one hand. No, I've got two hands, but if I'm holding the coffee cup in my left hand, it makes it hard to click the skills fast enough because I've only got the mouse. Man, I wish I only had one hand, because then I'd have a good excuse for why I'm so crap at gaming. Because if I only had one hand, you guys would think I was pretty impressive. I should have gone with that. Imagine how impressive it would be if I only had one hand and was playing like this. Oh crap, I just dragged my heel off the bar. Let's put it back. I actually wanted to cast it, but... I don't know what we're looking for. Help the man engage in combat with the west. This is the west. Oh, I don't know who this is. Hey, weird guy.
Hail, friend, if friend you be.
I am a halfling. Yep, I am a photo-orcs. They tried to kill me. I know you can't believe that because they're usually so friendly, but...
And I've come from Minas Tirith by a long road on an urgent errand.
Scrap of Boromir's cloak. Did he just rip a bit off and give it to me? That'd be a bit weird. It's not even better than what I've got, so... Orc thief. I don't even know whether... Is it just anything? No. Boromir, you should just go home, because it doesn't end happily for you. You should just go home. I know you're looking for the Nazgul, but just go home. I don't know where the Orc thief is. Are you, either of you a thief? No? Are you a thief? No? Fire Berserker. I want to be a Fire Berserker. I guess it's... I mean, we'll kill these guys too. Who dat? I'd like to see what class people are. No! Oh, Roomkeeper. People should stop when I shout no at them. I mean, they can't hear me, but it's the principle. Boromir, do you know where the Orc Thief is? Because I'm not having much luck. Could you just go and find him, kill him, give me the pack, and give it back to you and finish the quest? Oh, I found him. Yeah, no, it's because I drag it away from my mouth so that when I'm drinking coffee, you guys don't hear me drinking a coffee, but then I forget to put it back because I'm incompetent. Like, really incompetent. Like the other day, I spent like 15 minutes with my mic muted. Yep. But people were saying things, and then I was answering, and people were like, they weren't saying that they weren't getting an answer, so I just assumed that people didn't want to talk. Yep. But that's how incompetent I am. What else did I do that's stupid? I mean, the list is quite long, to be honest. Got an itchy ear. Right. We're going this way now. What's funny is this expansion is about Boromir and the Nazgul, and we've only just met Boromir, and we haven't met the Nazgul yet. So it's kind of funny that it takes this long, but I guess the rest was just intro to the the Dunedain and stuff. Do you play any other games? Did I already ask you that? There's been quite a few new people. If I did already ask you that, tell me again. If I didn't already ask you that, then answer that for the first time. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Stuff on the ground, I think. Oh, nice. My brother plays WoW Classic. Or WoW Literally Classic, or whatever it's called. So, the games I play most are Final Fantasy 14 and this. I also play some like Grim Dawn, which I really enjoy. And I play Torchlight Infinite on the phone. But usually just when I'm trying to fall asleep. And recently I've been playing a Final Fantasy game called Stranger of Paradise with a friend, which I am very thoroughly enjoying. Oh, and I finished Elden Ring, which is my biggest achievement in life or gaming to date. I actually finished it, which I still can't believe, to be honest. And I've seen the video, but I still can't believe it. Oh, Parayan! Nice! Yeah, I know, I'm very proud of myself as well. Way more than I should be, but, I mean, it's a tough game, and I'm really bad at gaming. To be fair, though, I do have to 100% disclosure, I did get some help on some bosses. So... But I killed some hard ones. Just not like the Scarlet Rock girl. I just no chance. Although I was also playing a very strong build. So it's not really anything to be proud of like normal people. But for me, I'm very proud. And I occasionally play Star Wars The Old Republic. But mostly just when LOTRO is down and I'm not streaming. What else have I played recently? I've been playing Payday 2 recently with Babel and some other friends. That's fun. Don't really play that a lot though. It's just I bought Dark Tide and I've been playing that on stream. But I'm actually not too bad at horde shooters, so you know, who knows? I might actually be good at it. But I mean, in general, I'll play most Warhammer games. I really like the world, especially the fantasy world. Boromir, where are you? Oh, there you are. I found you.
Thank you for this.
I like his outfit.
I am in your debt.
You are in my debt. So could you try not to kill any halflings, please? Yeah, I haven't got that. Oh, I have to go back into the stupid hole. Oh, I played some RimWorld as well, but I haven't recently. Trying to think what the next... So I've got Dark Tide, which comes out at the end of the month. Obviously this. I'm sure there was another game that I wanted to buy, but I can't think what it is. I thought about it. I don't actually have any particular feelings on Harry Potter, but the game itself looks fun.
To our fire. You may sit by our fire, Captain of Gondor, if you are willing to share with us your tale.
But it depends how much it is as well.
My own, but I will tell you the tale, as much as your fire seems to earn. It was in the days of June that my father Denethor, the steward of Gondor, called his sons to the White Tower.
There's 2 Boromirs. That's the second book should have been called, The 2 Boromirs. What else do I play? I play some like random single player games. I like Assassin's Creed, though I've never streamed it, but I enjoy playing it. So I'll probably play the new Assassin's Creed when it finally comes out. What's a bright sword? Like a lightsaber? Is he saying that they've always used lightsabers? It's very dark in here. Yeah. I'll probably play that one eventually. Yeah, remake better. It'll come out eventually. And Dragon Age 4 as well. I guess he was sent to Rivendell, yeah. Sent to Rivendell to get news from Elrond. Elrond Half-Elven, who is said to be the greatest of all lawmasters in Middle-earth, canny and dangerous. That's definitely true. No, I played VR games as well, but again, not on stream, just for exercise more than anything.
As is custom, I called upon Theoden, king of Rohan, upon arriving at his city.
Hummer. Hema? I don't know. Oh no, Grima! Yes.
I was denied my audience with Theoden, but I did speak with others of his court. The man Grima had a foul look. I did not like him.
Yeah, Grima.
Theoden's door ward is named Hammer. He seemed a good man.
He did. Oh, Boromir's fighting Eomer. Wow, there's the Boromir's everywhere.
I sparred for a time with Eomer, nephew of Theoden, a good man.
How many Boromirs there are?
I know not what to make of Eowyn, the king's niece. Are all women of Rohan so eager to fight? May Theoden recover from his illness, but if he does not, Theodred will be a good king. I could not tarry long at Edoras.
The Gap of Rohan. Oh, look, it's the horsey. No, it's Saruman. How did Gandalf? How did Saruman get here? I guess on a horse. Oh no, I'm being raided. Hey, Solus. Oh, nice. How's it going? Are you tired of all the back and forth yet? Wow. Saruman's being sassy. That is true. Boromir has been a bit rude. What class is your main? Yeah, that's true. Boromir, you didn't have to be quite such a dick.
It has been said that wizards are quick to anger.
Yeah, but you were a bit of a dick.
Saruman, at least, did not prove an exception.
I mean, he did overreact, but also, you know, you didn't treat him with any courtesy. Oh, nice. I've been leveling a garden recently before the expansion came out. I started this guy. I really enjoy it. I've only played red and yellow though, so I don't know how it is. Yeah, it is. We've just met Boromir, who didn't like Grima and then just got sassed by Saruman.
Beyond the gap of Rohan,
Level 17.
I saw no sign of trouble for countless miles. That is my tale.
That is a
You have
very
no
green
doubt
robe.
Heard more exciting stories than this.
Could I speak with you alone?
Sure.
For a moment?
Do you have a crush on Boromir? Where does he want to go alone? To the northeast. Yeah, so the first one's all about Meneldir and the hobbits in Swanfleet, and then you also find out about the fall of Celebrimbor and the forging of the rings. And then yeah, but the actual story is about Boromir being sent from Gondor to Rivendell and the Nazgul searching for the ring. Because it takes place before he arrives to, or on the way to.
Together.
Yeah, we should travel together. Okay. So she's not sure about Cardolan. I guess that makes sense though, because it replaced it, but you can still do the original start of the game. But this is it takes you from 1 to Rivendell, basically. Defeat foes. Okay. Defeating foes is my specialty. Yeah. You can also yeah, so that's why this is self-contained. The story ends when you get to Rivendell, and it picks up with the epic, with Boromir already in Rivendell. For that reason. I'm in sort of two minds about that. Whether I think it works fine, but I do sort of agree. But the fact this is kind of like alternative. Yeah, so it ends when Boromir gets to Rivendell, and then you pick up the epic quest with the Rivendell section first. Alright, let's find a gap. About like mid-30s, I think, is the aimed level. But what that practically translates to, I don't know. I found a gap. Yeah. I usually do Evendem until like 35 and then head to Troll Shores. I really like the Troll Shores zone. I'm assuming that's Troll Shores is where this will pick up with the previous leveling path. But obviously without having completed it, I can't say for sure. So it would be after Evendem, this end. Though there's some like some map hints that they're going to be adding more zones, presumably as a way to add more content to this area. Yeah, Angmar's... I really feel like both Thorkel and Angmar could be both improved by just removing like the fellowship quests. Not removing them and deleting them, but just making them solo quests. Because Thorkel is really bad for that. You do like a whole solo thing, but the final quests are like group based. And if you're not in a group, then it can be difficult. I feel like they could fix that easily by just ditching that and just make them all solo. We should make some space. Don't think I need any of this crap. What's weeds for? I was fishing. What was that? My cat just made the weirdest sound. Yeah, it is. It is. My cat's just meowing to herself. I hope we get to an actual quest hub soon, because I've been doing just the epic quest for a while. Alright, let's get the horse point here. I really like this new zone though. It's really big, but I really like it. That's the first zone. That was okay. Oh, there's quests here. Excellent.
How can I be of service?
Hail, traveler. Please, I need your aid.
Yeah.
Greetings, fellow traveler.
It's difficult though because it's like we were talking about literally like an hour ago. The original zones aren't that great. Like the original starter zones aren't that great. But the problem is they've been the same for so long that it probably would be bad to remove them. But at the same time, they don't make nice intro quests for like new players because they're very all over the place, especially Ered Luin. Now let's go murder stuff in. Well, actually, let's get a square here first. Then go murder stuff. Do we need to kill sickle flies? No. We do need to kill bugs though, I guess. One of the problems that I foresee for Lord of the Rings, with the way things are currently going, is the game's going to end up being such a massive chore to level a new character. It already is in a lot of ways. I mean, changing the trait trees, changing the trait, like how you get the trait points, really helps. Like genuinely helps a lot, because it does mean that there's more content you can skip. But I mean, another big problem is virtue XP. In the, it's not like you can just skip doing low-level content because eventually you're going to have to do it. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's why they decided to do an expansion rather than change the original. I mean, personally, like, I wouldn't care if they completely redid all 3 original races starter zones. I wouldn't mind. As long as the essence was still there. It's not like they'd have to get rid of all the quests and do them all again, but in terms of, they could even just just make things a little bit more linear. One thing I don't like about all of the starter zones really is how much back and forth in the same areas there are. So gaming got away from that quite a while ago, and LOTRO is still having to catch up. Yeah, yeah. Oh, definitely. I mean, if you look at like the new zones they've done recently, like Angler-Mythelthal, Yondershire, Wildwood, they're all really well-designed zones that have all got nice questing flow, nice XP. They all look and use like modern questing techniques, such as auto grant quests and area. Sorry, excuse me, area grant quests, which is really something that I feel a lot of the older zones could do with the benefit of. Even like Misty Mountains, I feel, could benefit from a bit of a makeover. I mean, my complaints about Angler-Mythelthal is there just aren't that many quests. And it's meant to be like a 40-45 zone, but you couldn't. It's physically impossible. You could not get from 40-45 there without using some sort of XP boost or something similar. There's just not enough XP there. Right, I need one more Avant. But I mean, there's like map hints, as I said, for 2 new zones. You've got well, 3 really. You've got this one, Min Hireth, there, and you've got Western Enedwaith here, and then we still have from the Shire. We still got South Farthing there, and also the Far Downs. So there's plenty of more areas they could add in this area. But I feel like some effort should be put towards maybe bringing older areas up to date, as well as making new areas. Like, making new areas is great, and I'm fully on board with that, but I definitely think solidifying the existing leveling path is also a good idea. Some zones need more than others. Like Misty Mountains, maybe you could just do a bit of an XP bump and maybe look at some areas. Like, for example, the quest where you go to an area, you get an area quest to kill 12 boars, you go and turn that into glowing, and then he gives you a quest to kill 12 bears. Like, stuff like that could really do with being sorted out. But I'd say the worst zones are probably, yeah, Angmar, Thorakel. It's a bit weird they've got both Wildwood and Eregion at
I need no keeper.
45 to 50. I mean, that was it? You couldn't crawl? Okay. Wait! You attacked me. Do it. Fine, I'll save you. Yeah. So my ultimate solution would be having scaling zones, but like with tiers. So for example, you know, all of the pre-50 zones just scaled to 50 at max, so you could just go to any one that you wanted. I mean, I don't think it'll happen because I think that'd be a huge amount of work, but that would be the ultimate solution. Because one of the things I don't like is that you go to a zone, and in most zones you'll grey the quests out before you finish them. And if you like to complete all the quests, that kind of forces you to use an experience disabler. I definitely think this the expansion's a step in the right direction. In terms of yeah, I mean that also would be the easiest solution of having you scale down and just having the experience and stuff scaled to your actual level rather than. So kind of like Guild Wars, where you've got a minimum level but the maximum and a maximum level, and you just scale down to the maximum level if you're above it. That's probably what I would do if I was running the game. That way, if there are areas that where, like, let's say you're sick of Moria, right? You've done it so many times, you're sick of Moria. You could just go to like Evendim and do that instead, or. Oh yeah, they definitely are, and things are a lot better now than they were 2 years ago in terms of the pre-50 experience, because there were just no choices. You just have to do the same zones over and over and over again. My main concern is that as they add more zones and as they add more levels, eventually the path to getting to max level through something other than just getting power leveled in dungeons is going to be incredibly taxing. To the point of where that alone is going to put people off. It's not really the numbers that matter, though. Like, the numbers don't matter. They could be level 500,000. It wouldn't matter. It's all about how long it takes to get there. If you can get from 1 to 500,000 in 5 minutes, then it's not the number that's a problem. My main concern isn't the numbers. It's just the sheer amount of time it takes to get a new character to even to like a mediocre point is off-putting for a lot of people. Not so much for us because we're already committed and we sort of but you know, it's kind of, I feel like it pushes against people that maybe aren't as interested in questing and stuff. Yeah. And boosts should be an option, but they shouldn't be the only realistic way you're... I'm sure there are people at all level ranges that quit because there's just too grindy. Maybe not like pre-50. I don't think there's any area that I'd say is too grindy pre-50. But like some people don't like Moria, for example, so having an alternative to Moria would be nice. But I mean, the expansion is good for that reason, because you're taking what amounts to sort of 6 or 7 or something zones and putting them into 2 zones, and you know, quests give a lot more XP, you level up faster, so it's I wouldn't do that. I don't think that's a good idea, because then if people don't want to level up super fast, they don't have the option of turning it off. If they were going to do that, it'd have to be something like Star Wars: The Old Republic where you can turn it off. I hate it when it's double XP weekend. I really do. Yeah, the problem with the double XP as well is that there's some areas that I think need more of it, like that could do with, like, for example, I think like 40 to 45 could just use an XP bump across the board. I mean, I guess the other option is just to adjust the leveling curve. Yeah, missions are a good option if you kind of want to level faster without having to worry about anything else. It has its own problems doing it that way, but it's certainly a quick way to level. Especially now that they added like an extra 40 with this expansion. Yeah, but that's why I use experience to disable the Solus, because I'm the same. I get bored if I'm constantly doing like light blue quests. As soon as these start going light blue, I block until they stop being light blue. It's boring. I mean, landscape's already so incredibly easy. At least at the lower levels. That's why I think having some sort of the option of a scaling system is good. And like I say, that way, you know, if let's say, you know, there's a shortage of XP, I don't know, let's say, you know, you're sick of Moria and you want to level somewhere else, you could just go and do Lowlands or somewhere else that you haven't done. Yeah, and I think the boost is a really good option for that. I mean, every other game that has boosts, like, I'll give you an example. Final Fantasy 14 you can boost, and I've boosted some characters and I've not boosted other characters. I don't feel that they... Hey, thanks for the follow, Dr. Borsch. You sound like a James Bond villain. Are you actually a doctor? Oh, that's a shame. Because we've got some people here that are mental. We'll probably use a doctor. I was in two minds about a new Lord of the Rings MMO. On the one hand, I would have played it because it's Lord of the Rings. Anyway, yeah, so Final Fantasy 14 I think it's a really nice balance, right? Of everything. It's you can level up quickly, you can level up doing quests, you can there's the scaling quests, so you know there's those things to do, like you can just grind dungeons, you can do like daily dungeons which give a boost of XP, like there's so many options of how to level up. I mean, it's a bit different there because obviously you're leveling up all classes on the same character, but I really feel like Final Fantasy 14 is perfect in the sense of there are so many ways to level up. No matter what you like doing, There are so many ways to level up. If you just want to, like, I'll give you an example. There's something called Beast Tribe Dailies, which are just kind of like missions, basically, except they happen out in the world. And they give, like, a third of a level a day. And so if you're, let's say you really want to level a Paladin, but you're not that bothered about doing it like, quickly in terms of, like, you don't want it done by tomorrow, you could just do those 3 Beast Tribe Dailies a day and get it leveled in a few weeks with so little effort. But I really, and there's just so many options. You can do NPC dungeons. That's also a really good way to level. You can do something that's akin to the Guild War 2 events. Like, there's just so many options of. There's something for everyone. Like, if it's just a case of you want to slowly level up your every class, then yeah, just do Beast Tribe Dailies. It'll take you like 6 months to level everything to max level, but it'll be very. You're literally talking like 15 minutes of work a day. I really wish more MMOs would look at that and. I mean, I think SSG, to their credit, I think missions are also a really, really good idea. Like, genuinely, I think they're a good idea. I don't like the Delvings are only max level. As someone that likes to play with other people, it'd be nice if we could do them, even if there wasn't a tangible reward in the sense of there is at max level, even if it was just a case of you're making it more difficult for more XP, it would, you know, I'd like that. But, because if you've ever done missions duo, they are very easy. I mean, solo, they're very easy, but as duo, it's boringly easy. Yeah, but the Delvings are only max level. That's it, just max level. So I was saying, if they did that for 20 to 140 and just made it the reward for doing Delvings was just more XP, that would be great. But I definitely think games should look to Final Fantasy to see how you can make a leveling process that has, like, it feels like an accomplishment. It's not like you just click a button and you're max level in Final Fantasy, but it also doesn't feel grindy and like work. Yeah, I actually think missions are a really good idea. Genuinely, I think they're well executed. I think some of them are stupid, like the one in Trestle Bridge where you wait around for 8 minutes. Like, why? That's a dumb idea. Don't do that. I think missions should be completable within 2 to 3 minutes each. Like, the 8 minutes is stupid for one quest. Most out in the world quests don't take 8 minutes. Yeah, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. I don't understand why none of the others are defending for that long. Even the other ones in like Wildwood aren't that long. I don't understand why they suddenly say what we actually need is an 8-minute defense. Because what most people do is go AFK for 8 minutes and then just AoE everything. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Missions are, in my opinion, not too easy because some people just aren't as good at the game or as experienced as the game as I am. But it would be nice if I could trade more difficulty for more XP, for example. And that's where I think maybe Delvings could have. But I can't complain about missions. I really like them, and most of them are fine. Like, yeah, some of them are longer. But there's only, I would say, maybe 3 or 4 that I can think of that I would actually say are annoying. 2 of them in the Trestle Bridge ones. There's the 8-minute defense, and there's also the one where you go into the mines and there's 2 halves. Like, you go into the area with the like pits, and there's 2. That's nice if you've got 2 people, but yeah, I think missions are a really good idea, and I think that's definitely a good place for them to be like, here's an alternate. The main problem Lord of the Rings has got, more than any of this, is that the problem is that it's really a bad idea to just power level, because then you have to go back and do the old content anyway. So some alternative way of getting virtue XP would be nice. Like some repeatable way. Maybe it's like the first, I don't know, like those daily quests for doing missions, like the Gundabad one for doing like 4 minutes. Maybe that just gives like 200 virtue XP or something. Yeah, no, I'm talking about virtue points, not trait points. Yeah, so traits were also a massive problem because virtue is nice, but it just gives you stats. The thing about trait points is some builds really weren't that great until you got a significant number of trait points. And so them changing it was definitely needed, because even if you just look at trait points, the amount of work you had to do when boosting to like 130, or if you leveled up properly and got power leveled was kind of nuts. So yeah, it is. There's literally no down. I mean, there's a very slight downside to it if you boosted before and got way more points than you should have done for the level, then you lose some a little bit. Like we're talking like 4 or 5, but for most of us, it's there's no downsides to change. And at max level, there's no downsides for anyone. See, I think another problem they had though with the traits was that some people had so many trait points. We're talking like 200. That yeah, exactly. So that that's what I mean. So that, and there's some people that like did like a boost to like 75 and then did a boost to 130 to get enough trait points. They didn't have to farm any. But they did that knowing that, I mean, it's an MMO, things can change, and so you spend money knowing that is the case. So I feel some sympathy, because I can't say I would ever have done that, but I understand why people did it, because ultimately the idea of spending that amount of money versus the hours and hours of work that you were having to do. However, like I said, everything you do in a game, in an MMO, you have to understand you're doing it with what is now, not what could be in the future. Yeah. The trait point change is good, though. And the legendary item change was good as well, because again, if you boosted a character, that was... I mean, not even boosting a character, just being a new character. That was a huge amount of catching up you had to do. Some classes came out of it kind of bad, but they fixed things eventually. I mean, like the old wards at LI, there weren't really that many that were super impactful. I mean, on most characters, honestly, when I hit like 50, I just got a crafted item, because it wasn't really worth the effort at low levels to actually make the legendary. Like when you first got them at 45, it was a pretty good boost over what you could craft, but the level 51 crafted weapon was usually better if you didn't want to bother leveling us up and stuff. I think that's all the quest done. Have I? No, Ruddy Bushberries. Not that way. But I mean, I would definitely say they've put more effort into making the game more of a modern MMO in the last 2 years than they have in the 5 or 6 years preceding that, if I'm honest. Before that, all I can really think of that they really did in an effort to push it forward was when they revamped like Evendim, Misty Mountains, Troll Shores. Yeah. And the expansion, although I have some problems with it from a gameplay point of view, it's a really big step in the right direction. And really, I think any zones, so any level ranges they add, can only improve the game, because if nothing else, it always gives people options, and options are... Because some people, the thing is, it's not even about it taking a long time. Some people are just sick of Moria, right? Some people are just sick of doing the starter zones. I even got to the point where I, King of the Hobbits, was sick of doing the Shire. Just not because it was any different how it'd ever been. I'd just done it so many times. And so now having this new thing to do, and I can go and do the Shire as well, if I get both worlds. Yeah... So one thing I think the 60 to early hundreds, from what I've been reading, that could really do with just less XP required to level. I think 150 is fine. I think the amount of time it takes is fine. I think other than a lack of like quest variety around the 30 to 40 and 50 to 60, I actually think the time it takes and stuff is fine. However, I think it's a lack of variety. Yeah. I mean, like, I'll give you an example. So, I played Champion on stream when they released Hobbit Champions. I played one, right, on stream, and I got it to 83 and then quit. Do you know why I quit? Because I was so freaking sick of Rohan. I really was. Even the last 3 or 4 streams, people could tell. I was just sick of it. You do so many quests there, you're there so long, and it's not great. Like, I hate the War Steed combat. I really hate it. Because either you just drift everywhere due to lag, or everything's out of range all the time due to lag, or the horse doesn't do what you tell it to. I just dislike it. Strongly dislike it. I mean, one change I would say they should do to Rohan, if nothing else, is make it so that if you're not on a war mount, the mounted enemies don't run around. Or they should give every class a spammable range attack. Either of those two things would fix it. I mean, on my champion, I did way more damage in one hit than my warden would, than my war steed would use, in their whole using all their abilities. But the running around was a real nightmare. To the point I ended up just shooting them half the time. So I feel like they could just give everyone like a spammable range attack. I mean, like Bjornings, champions, guardians all use bows, so they could just have a bow shot. Obviously, Runekeepers, I think they already get ranged attacks. Hunter already gets ranged attacks. Wardens already get ranged attacks. Burglars could throw knives. Brawlers can throw mugs. Like, everyone's got something that they could have a range attack, like a lore-related range attack with. You could say, where does a burglar keep all the knives or a brawler keep all the mugs? But you could already say that. Do I need to kill crawlers? No. Are they OD'd? No. But yeah, I was very sick of Rohan by the end. In fact, I started doing the hitbolt stuff just because it was less grindy, funnily enough. And it didn't require me to go here, there, and everywhere. I just went to the areas, did the quests. Once someone told me the trick. But I love the game, and I still think it's a great game. It just, like every MMO, it has areas for improvement. Bedwear. Did you wet the bed when you were younger?
What is this world coming to?
Oh no! It's on to me. Yeah, but that's always the case. That every MMO you can point out things they could do better. Even Final Fantasy 14, which I think is a great standard for MMOs, still things that I would say they could do better. Yep.
Why are you bothering me?
One thing I actually really like about Lord of the Rings is they don't change the classes every other patch, which is something that Warcraft was really bad for when I played it, was like massive changes to classes all the time. Final Fantasy 14 only does massive change to classes expansions. I know Paladin's getting a revamp in the next patch. But in general, they save like big like revamps for expansions, because the meta changed in an expansion anyway, so because everyone gets new abilities and stuff. But Warcraft was really bad for just massive changes, patch by patch. How many quests I've got to turn in? Let's kill orcs, but I guess I could have gone and done that, but let's turn some of these in. I'm taking full advantage of being able to track 10 quests at once. I don't know what a quest is.
I have higher hopes now for our endeavors.
Yay, level
I
18.
had heard that Cardolan was a wilder land than Bree, but to see it for myself has been eye-opening.
Hey, Tom Ubery.
The road to see the herds of deer. my bow. You found it.
Tell me what you need or move along.
Well, I'll move along then, you dick. I need to be like that. Seeking the scouts. Find Dunland near Nimbeth. I have no idea where Nimbeth is. Oh, it's over there. Okay. One thing I will say about Lord of the Rings, at least in recent years, the new zones they add have always been high quality. Sometimes there hasn't been as much content there as I personally would have liked. Anglo-Mythelthal being an example. Like Yondershout was fine, Wildwood was fine, but Anglo-Mythelthal I feel maybe not enough quests there. I mean, the first half of Anglo-Mythelthal is great. It's really well done. Like, there's lots of quests, lots of XP, and then it genuinely feels like they just ran out of time or ran out of budget or something, and so like, kind of half did the rest of it. Because like the first half until you get to Tornhad is great. Like, it's like any other zone. You get 3 or 4 quests at once. You do stuff. After that, though, there's so many times where you just have one quest, but there's like 4 or 5 different types of thing there, and you're like, why didn't they just add more random quests for this like zone of orcs? Why isn't there like 3 or 4 quests here? You know, one to pick stuff up, one to kill things, one to loot things. Like that's the usual, and that's what happens at lower levels, but lower, like the lower end of the zone. Higher end of the zone, there's lots of times where you're just doing one quest, and you go into an orc camp and you wonder, why exactly am I doing one quest? So I wonder if they just ran out of time. And then had to start putting the resource into getting this done. Is what I'm thinking. Swimming across the river. Where I'm killing stuff? Yep, nice. So what's everyone up to? Is anyone else doing the expansion or doing other zones? Playing other games? Trying to sleep? Be weird if you're trying to sleep and listening to me. Maybe I have that voice though. You know, Hunter is the only class I haven't played to like more than about level 7. I mean, Lawmaster's like, my Lawmaster's level 14, so that's not that much better, but yeah. It just has no interest to me. Yeah, I've never worried about things like that. Because it'll change. It'll change. I like Warden more for ranged. But it might just because I'm better at it because I've played it more. I mean, level 7 would be a rubbish thing to... It's just boring to me. It doesn't have like an interesting rotation. At least in my mind. As I said, I haven't played it enough for it to really have a viable opinion. But I like combo systems and stuff. Not just hitting buttons when they're ready. Hey friends.
Aye? Won't you lend me your aid?
Sure. I've acquired necklace. Oh, it starts a quest. I approve. Quest levels in this game are all over the place. These quests are blue, but they're fighting stuff that is the same level as me. Why is the quest, like, 2 levels lower than the mobs required? I guess some of them are level. Oh no. There's a high level. They're going to take all the kills. Oh, they just seem to be killing stuff, so we're good.
We are all devoted in these lands. We are all Devodiad in these lands. Hold! Stay where you are!
Nice. Yeah, I've done that before. Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, the amount you get is based on a percentage of your level, so you get double whatever you would have got normally, but how much that is, I'm not... I've never really just done one and found out how much of a level this is, so... Normally I just turn a load at once, regardless of I'm using XP boost or not, just because I just do. Right, what am I supposed to be doing? Riders. Collect all the riders. Okay, let's go find some riders. Yeah, you'll have to let me know. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Yeah, I know. I'm doing quite well. How are you doing today, Vinicius?
Found some, did you? Well then, let's have them here. The
I thought she wants me to go back in.
recovered is troubling.
I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with that many viewers playing LOTRO. Maybe he's not a LOTRO player. But no one's chatting in his chat. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. So maybe it comes from something other than Lord of the Rings Online. Because I don't think all streamers, on most days that at least that I stream, I don't think all streamers together get that many people. It's just not a highly watched game. Yeah, yeah, I would say. I would say that. I mean, a lot of the, if you like search for LOTRO and look on YouTube, a lot of the most watched videos aren't really LOTRO play. I mean, obviously they played LOTRO, but it's like people like that have big audiences, like saying, I played LOTRO for 3 days and stuff like that. It's there just isn't a big viewer community, I don't think. Either that or I'm just really bad at it, or like really bad at streaming in general. But I think I do fine. To be honest, even if nobody's watching, I'd still be streaming just because, you know, it would be a good excuse for talking to myself. My cat sometimes looks at me like I'm nuts, but she's nuts, so she can't really talk. And she can't talk. So... Just, that guy that's got all the streams, just go and have a look what, like, at his, like, video history and see what, if he plays. I'm just curious. Professional curiosity. Just curious if he normally streams LOTRO, and he's just, like, the god of LOTRO streaming. Or if he normally streams, like, something else. And he's just playing LOTRO because new expansion came out. Maybe he doesn't normally stream it. I'm just curious. He could just be the lord and savior of LOTRO streaming. Yeah, I think so. I know there's a Russian streamer that usually gets quite a few views. But there's only one that I've noticed. Just one guy streams in Russian, so that makes sense. There's no one to compete with. And the game's quite popular in Russia.
What you have done here.
Oh, I've got points. I keep forgetting that I get points every 2 levels, so I forget to spend them. Yeah, let's get Anthem of War. Stick it next to Anthem of whatever that was. Okay. Yeah, so maybe he just brought them over from... That makes sense. Wait, he started streaming a week or 2 ago. Okay. I was gonna say, that many viewers in 2 weeks would be, he would definitely be the god of streaming. Yeah, and I have to try and fight. Maybe I could just do this and then head to.
What can I do for you?
How do we get to Tharbad from here then? I guess Mosswood.
What can I do for you?
Where am I going? Tharbad. Bro, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Brawler. Brawler and Beyonding. That I think Guardian's better than. You probably can't hear me because I'm too far away, but I think Brawler's probably better. Guardian's a better tank than Bjorning, and Brawler's probably better than Guardian.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, what are we talking about? Yeah, but the thing is on Dead Ravers, the Guardian doesn't have that many skills. So having the combos is so it's not like Hunt, for example, that's got, because even if you like, as for example, if let's say we look at something like a Captain, you're going to be using way more skills than a Guardian for tanking, but just less combos. But you're still going to be using a huge number of skills. I'll give you an example, right? So you use shield combo, shield opener, then the slam, or the swipe, then the slam, right? 3 abilities. But I mean, Captain uses like battle shout, devastating attack, blade of Elendil. Well, it's just a rotation. But the best thing then is play a Beyonding tank or a Brawler tank, because they just don't have a lot of skills. Just in general, they don't have a lot of skills. And definitely don't play a Warden. They've only got like 3 skills or 4 skills in that way, but... It does. So if you do the parry opener, then you parry, and then you do the bleed. When you do the next parry, and then the what's it called? Overwhelm. It'll tear up the bleed to make it stronger. So it's not like you can just pick one at random and do that. There is actually a rotation to do. And then every class is going to have that, though. Every class is going to have that in order to use skills in. It's just the way it works. But yeah, I mean, both Brawler and Bjorning just have less skills. So there's no choice there which you use. They've still got rotations, but at least there's less skills if that's your biggest problem. And if your biggest problem is that you've got a set rotation, well, every class has got that. So, I don't know. But I mean, every class in every game's got that. It's just ordered to use your skills in to be the most effective. Yeah, but as tank, you like a little secret. The AoE does more damage than single targets. You just don't ever need to use the single target. No, that's not a decision though. There's no decision there. Use bleed, then overpower, or you just use overpower. But there isn't a decision for Guardian either. What, you find it stupid that there's no... Yeah. I don't understand what you think the problem is. Like, is the problem that there's no decision, or is the problem that... But no class do you have to think in that way. Every class has got its rotation. Like, some are a bit more free and easy, like Hunters, for example. A lot of it is, you've got a decision, you've got a good decision, a bad decision, but ultimately, you just press the buttons as they come up. But, I mean, there's no class where, other than, say, Warden, but Warden's not a very good tank, but, I mean, other than, say, Warden, I don't think any class is really that big on decision. You can either press whichever button you want and do badly, or... But, like, Guardian, for example, so the bleed is actually really bad in landscape because the overwhelm does so much damage. There's not really any reason you'd use the bleed. The bleed isn't very good unless you tear it up with overpower, and if you're not getting to a situation where you can do 2 full rotations, the bleed's kind of useless. Like I said, I don't think there's any class really other than... And even Warden's got rotations. It's got a very long rotation, but it's still a rotation. There's no class where it's like you have to make big decisions on what to do. Yeah, exactly. It just so happens that with like Captain and Guardian and stuff, they flashes up the rotation. The champion still has a rotation, they just don't literally tell you what it is. Yeah, exactly. That's just the nature of MMOs in general. I don't think there's any MMOs I can really think of where... Yeah, like, I'll give you an example. Tanking in Final Fantasy XIV, you can pretty much just spam AoEs and tank, but, I mean, it's not the best way to do it, but you can do it. But you could do that in... you could do just spam Vexing Blow and Sweeping Strikes. It's... In MMOs, if you want to make the most out of class, there will always be an ideal rotation. It's just the nature of the beast. Yeah, what game have you played that doesn't have, like, combos? Maybe not literal combos, but, like, you're always building for resource to spend skills. Okay, I guess... But, I mean, Guardian has that too. It just also has a little... I mean, I don't think there's any class in 14. Okay, this is what you don't seem to be understanding. So, you... Like, I give you an example. So, like, Retribution Paladin and Shaman are both... priority-based things. However, it's not like Guardian only has the shield combo or only has the parry combo. Like, they have other abilities as well. I'll give you an example. So take Captain, right? It's got a combo system. However, what you want to do is keep up Battle Shouts as long as you can because it gives you a big damage buff. Like, there are choices to make and there's ways to play it right or not right. But I have to be honest, I think if what you want is like a pure priority system in the sense that you... Because no class really has random cooldowns, so... Some classes have got more complicated rotation than others, but they all have a rotation. Engaging? Well, I play Warden then. That's your only choice, really. If what you want is something that's like free and open and engaging, then your choice is Warden. Yeah, but the problem is there are choices in that way. So you can do the single target retribution or the AoE one. Although the single target one does less damage. But, I mean, ideally it shouldn't. I mean, but that's just ease of... So I do agree with you in the sense that the student has no choices, and so maybe it could just switch buttons, but the game just doesn't work that way. No ability works that way. So I don't think the game's capable of doing that. But yeah, I mean, if you don't like, I don't know. Warden is the only one I can think where... But even then you've got a rotation. It's not like you can just do whatever you want. Just press whichever button you feel like. There's still a rotation. It's just you can spam the same gambit over and over again if you want. I guess you could argue it's all rotation. Since... Honestly, dude, every class is like that. I mean, look at my Minstrel. It's level 18 and it's got 2.5 quick bars full. That's just the game. I mean, I definitely agree that the classes could be more condensed, but they're not. I think Brawler or Bjorning are the only ones I can think of that don't have. The Undead Raver, we're not saying that you're wrong. What we're saying is that all classes are like that. It's the game. No, I agree that some classes do just have... Why? Okay, but here's the problem, right? So let's take, for example, in that case, let's say they don't have a combo, but instead you have just separate abilities. And it's like the Warden where using one ability makes the next ability do more damage. There's no difference. There's literally no difference. You still have to use them in sequence. It's just this game's not literally telling you to, but you still have to. Otherwise, you won't do much damage. Am I it? No, I'm not at Karanos yet. I should go to Karanos and get travel skills. Like I said, every class has got a rotation, so you seem to be quite stuck up on. You don't though. That's the thing. One still has a rotation, but yeah, one's the only one I can think of where you can pretty much just do whatever you want. You will do badly, but you can do it. But they're not a tank. Even Brawler's not got that many. Yeah, exactly. There's still one way to play. It may not be as straightforward as Guardian, but there's still just one way to play. You still have to do the things in the right order. It's just the game's just not telling you to.
I hope you won't use old Aberthal too harshly. Lately,
I mean, one thing I will say about Guardian is it gets a lot better once you get Sting from Blue. It basically means you've got a 25% chance when you Sting to open up a parry and block response. And then it gets a little bit more, or a little bit less random. But I mean, you say you want priority system, there is no bigger priority than if you parry, use the parry skill. And the rest of the time you use Sting and Guardian's Ward and stuff. But every class has got a lot of abilities. Go play the Warden then. They're just not very good at tanking. I don't think there's any other class that's... Unless you just want less buttons, in which case Bjorning and Brawler are good choices. Brawler has an even more set rotation than Guardian does, though. Well, you can't, it is just a bad tank. I mean, it's useful in some... Oh, I wouldn't say it's useful, it's usable in some situations. It's never ideal, though. But there are things you can do with it, but it's...
Can you spare a moment?
Yeah, it's usable, especially if you outgear the content, but it's never the ideal. Yeah. I mean, you can take like a Guardian or a Minstrel as a DPS. Like, the DPS isn't so bad that they're completely useless, but it's not ideal.
Would you lend me your aid?
Greetings, traveler.
I'd say 3 is probably the most common in terms of random groups. 2 and 3. But I doubt you'll find any random groups that want to take you as a warden. At least not unless whoever's making the group doesn't know you. Yeah, so you're either going to have to drop your want of warden's abilities or drop being a tank. You can't really... Just do the solo instances. That's what I do when I feel like doing something other than quests. What server are you playing on? It could also be a factor. Okay. I used to play on Brandywine, but it was too dead, so that's why I moved here. But I would say that's a tough one because it depends what you're doing. Bjorning's definitely up there. I'd say probably Bjorning and Minstrel are the two hosted children, and then Runekeeper, and then Captain is like Warden Tank. It's like if you have like friends and they don't mind you playing a Captain Healer, then I'm sure you can do it, but you're not going to find many random groups that will believe that you're good at it. I don't even know if it's possible to be good at it, but yeah, I don't think any of them, like, the difference between them isn't big enough to really like, you're not going to be turned away from any content as those three. I don't think. There's some situations where Bjorning's a bit weaker, especially if there's a lot of single target damage going on. And there's some where, like, Runekeeper's a bit weaker, and I'm not really sure about Minstrel. I haven't really looked into Minstrel healing since I don't enjoy it. Yeah, it's fine. It's great. They're more of a raid healer than a group healer or like a single target healer, but I think they're perfectly capable of healing dungeons and stuff. As far as I've read, I haven't got any experience of Bjorning healing, so since mine's like level 60. But people are always looking for them for raids. Oh, stupid sheep. Okay, where am I taking this crate? Because I'm just walking around with it. Like, the least effort. This way. No. Okay, into here then. No, just the hair color. Oh, you can choose a scar color as well. I always have a purple scar because it's my favorite color. That's it, though. They should add war paint like they did in DDO for the druids forms, where you can put like basically a tattoo on your fur. I like that idea. Although, to be honest, Raver, I would honestly suggest you just go no. Not always. I'd probably go like Runekeeper, because then you've always got the option of doing damage as well. The problem with both Minstrel and Bjorning is that everybody wants them as a healer, and occasionally people take a red Bjorning for debuffs, but most of the time you'll be healing or nothing. Whereas at least with Runekeeper you've got the option of doing damage. That would be my honest opinion as a newer player. Because here's the thing, right? You can make some friends and you join their raids. If you're a DPS, if they're doing an older raid, they can kind of make up for you. It's a lot harder to make up for like a not so great healer. So if it gets you invited to raids to get gear, you can just get healer gear from it. But I mean, I have to be honest. If you make friends, you can pretty much just do anything. Like, if you're not wanting to do the best of the best content, yeah. I think Captain's in line for a buff, though, to be honest. I mean, that's another option as well. If you want to tank, Captain's a really good choice. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're talking about, like, lower tiers, the game's a lot more open than people would have you believe. Like, if you're if you're more not wanting to do like hardcore end game stuff and more just want to like just get into doing some like light groups and light raids and stuff, there's opportunities. I mean, it will require making friends, but that's true even if you want to get into hardcore stuff. Like when people say like nobody wants like a red minstrel or a red guardian, they're really talking about like the top 5%. Like lower tiers and stuff, it's a lot more open. I'd still say not healing captain, only because healing captain's got some mechanics problems. I don't want to go to Lone Lands either. Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. So that's something to factor in. If you're wanting to do the top 5%, then yeah, you have to go with the meta. But if you're not, then it's a lot more open. It's just when people say things like, you know, Bjorning's not a very good tank, they're talking about that top 5%. Bjorning's a fine tank for lower content. So yeah, just something to keep in mind. I'm not sure about the... I've got to be honest, I haven't really looked into delving, so I can't really advise you on what... Hey, playing one-handed, thanks for following. I can't really advise you on what's wanted for that. You're better off asking Torpy Torp when he's around. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You would need to be a meta class. I mean, if you really want to tank and you want to be a class that's not quite so thing, then Brawler. Brawler's a great tank. They're an okay DPS. They're fine, like they're good for leveling because they've got high burst. They're one of the better tanks at the moment. And they don't have that many abilities. You still have a rotation, so there's not much choice in what abilities to use, but you're going to find that no matter what you play. I'm lost. I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. So my honest opinion would be Brawler. You'd have to buy it, but I think it'd be worth it. I think it kind of ticks all your boxes. Well, it's got no choice in what you use, but like I say, I don't think any class does. Not at the level you want to play.
What brings you to my home?
No, it won't. It won't.
Boromir, you say? And Egfrith? 4 nights past
No,
after
another
the setting
1,000
of the
thing.
sun,
I guess that's how
left
they
my
got rid of
home
Virtue.
to walk along the cobbled streets of Hermia.
Oh, thanks. I really appreciate it. Oh, hey! Yeah, it's like Gundabad and Evernight's the most populated, but it's sort of, yeah, Evernight's the most populated. Arkenstone's high population, but mostly during American times. Evernight's usually got lots of people playing on it regardless. Like even now in sort of. But if you're based in the US, then I think Arkenstone's the better choice overall. Just because a lot of the hardcore raid stuff tends to happen in prime time, and EU prime time's like in 3 hours or 2 hours. So if that's not convenient for you, then. But according to the graphs, Evernight's the highest population server in general. But if you're wanting to do like hardcore raids, then when did Tough Guy last log in? I don't know. I'm asking you guys. You wouldn't know. I can't remember the alphabet. I don't remember what I was looking for. Yeah. Yeah. So one thing about the graphs I will say is that they're accurate. However, sometimes they give a bit of a... The best thing to do is, if you're in the EU, then Evernight will be better, and if you're in the US, then Arkenstone will be better. But a better thing to do is to actually log into the servers at the time and see. Because the graphs are good, but just because there's a lot of people on doesn't mean there's a lot of people doing stuff. I give you an example of that. So in the morning, EU time, Brandywine's is higher up on the graph, but it's mostly Russian players, and if you don't speak Russian, then
What did you learn from the old man?
you know, it kind. So I definitely the graphs are accurate in terms of the number of people playing, but I definitely log in and look at world chat and sort of see what's going on. So because you know, if you see there's like a high population on a server and it's all, you know, people just questing or RPing or something, then it doesn't really help you if you want to raid. So it's like the graph gives you numbers, but it doesn't give you any information behind those numbers.
Shelter in Crossway House tonight? Preposterous!
That wouldn't just go based on the graph's information. Yeah, 1 second. I will. Make sure you look at all the graphs for different things, though. Don't just look at one because there's a lot of information.
You want the townsfolk to shelter within Crossway House tonight?
Yep. I should probably go do some quests that are not... Where are we going? It annoys me that the quests are white because it's hard to differentiate which one's which. Let's go this way. The road's near... That's that way. It's on the first one. It's a quest... Oh, okay. I guess we have to ask him. Can people stay in here?
You want the folk of Herna to shelter within Crossway House tonight?
Yep. Everyone in Crossway House.
Is there no end to our hardships?
No, no end, because you're making me do all the work, so I'm going to make sure I do the least amount of work possible. Hey, sheeps. Sheepy peeps, what are you up to? Right, let's follow this trail. There's a thief. He's not our thief, though. But he's still following me. Oh, Oryx got his button here. There's blood. Oops. Enmity of the Wolves. guess we'll max out light damage next. Now we're following blood splatters. Oh yeah, they wanted food. I don't think you need these. That's why everyone's out to get me here. Oh yeah, I've got Anthem of War now. Do. Who's this? Ruddy Mantle Ball. Okay. Do you know what? I love the range. After playing a Guardian, I love the range on all the skills. That I can just run around shooting stuff. I really like that. Makes a nice change. I mean, I love Guardian, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, stunned. I lost the trail of blood. Oh, there we go, dead sheep. Oh. Well, I guess meat is back on the menu, boys and girls. Oh, it's a Barrowite. Well, that's not unexpected. We are near the South Downs. I mean, we're not near the South Downs. We're miles away from the South Downs. Defeat many of the dead. Just make sure I have the right class. Yeah, I definitely would agree with that. That it's important that you try classes and find what you're interested with. I mean, I wouldn't. Level 30 is not really a good. I mean, nowadays it's more of a good thing because you get more points. But I'd say get to like 50, because then you've got all your abilities. At least you. Yeah, I think most classes got all their abilities. One still has some to get, but I think most classes have got the majority of their abilities by that point. So I definitely think giving some different classes a go and then deciding on one based on experience rather than just randomly picking one and being like, right, I'm going to play this, try no other classes. I don't think that's a very... Don't get me wrong, people do that. People make a hunter and then that's all they've ever played and that's all they love. And I always sort of think in the back of my mind, but how do you know if you've never played anything else? But that's fine. But I mean, I probably would... I think Brawler would be a good match for you. Or Minstrel. Minstrel's got a nice straightforward rotation. In terms of healing, they don't have... Yep, exactly. You get LOTRO points, you get experience at the game, you can level crafts like this. And I mean, like, even 1 to 50 doesn't take that long. I mean, I play a lot, so I can't really use it as a thing, but I did like 1 to 50 on the Guardian in like a week. Obviously I stream every day, so... You could try Burglar. They play support in raids, which is a lot of fun, and they just got a massive damage boost, which helps a lot. At least with soloing. I don't play damage in groups, so I think out of all the support builds, I think Burglar is my favorite. Captain, I think would be more fun if, you know, it wasn't just pressing a button every now and then. Yeah, that's why I use. I've got an experience blocker. It blocks, not that one, this one. It blocks experience that I don't level up. Because I don't want to level too fast. Right, let's go back and turn these quests in. And then, I think we're done with the stream for today. Oh, I should probably get the rest of the meat as well. It's just support. Yeah. Captain's a support and can be a healer, but they're not a very good healer at the moment. Though I imagine he'll get buffed at some point.
I am at your service.
Oh, he wants meat as well. Oh, he wants meat from somewhere else. Plus, as a Lawmaster, you can be a Hobbit, which is, of course, the best race. Yeah, Captain, I'm really looking forward to. Hopefully, they'll make. Hopefully, they'll make it a more. Because what's funny about Captain is that it actually like it was originally a healer, and then they did the trait tree re-up and they gave it sort of more tanking ability and stuff, and then just somewhere along the lines it just stopped being a healer, which is sad because that's what I always enjoyed playing. I like the style of like doing melee attacks to heal. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's basically a paladin from other games. Which is why I like it. But it's definitely in need of some loving. I mean, they're good as support and they're good as tanks, but they're kind of boring to play. You know, I actually tried EverQuest 1 like literally like 2 months ago before I started streaming. I've never played it before. I don't even know. Well, I just need to go back, so I need to stop the stream. So. Oh, nice. I wasn't very good at it. It was definitely a much different type of game than anything I'd played before. I'd played a lot of EverQuest 2, but I'd never played the original. I guess it's just the long-time fans. I think the game's too old style. Yeah. I like that you could hire NPCs to help you. I like that about EverQuest 2 as well. The EverQuest 2, the reason I quit that was more or less because everyone that I knew quit, and yeah, what I like about the Merc in EverQuest 2 is that they've got different abilities, and like they're like you can get a tank one that can actually tank, or you can get a healer one that can actually heal. I always liked Stamper, the Ratonga, but then I like Animal Races, so.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah. Oh, I played originally I played an Inquisitor for years, and then I played a Dirge, and then they brought out the Archer healer, which I really loved. But yeah, you can get like support pets, you can get healing pets, like you can get DPS pets if you know you're a class like Templar or like a tank that lacks damage. I don't think there's really any tanks that super lack damage, but I mean, to be fair, I really like the NPC dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV as well. I really feel like that's somewhere that. Although, having said that, Lord of the Rings did add Woe of the Willow, which you get an NPC with, so I guess they kind of been going down that route. That would be nice though if you could like group with them, like the NPCs, do solo modes on dungeons if you couldn't find friends, because at least that way you could get the deeds done. Maybe it wouldn't be as fast as. Right. Okay. Well, that's enough streaming for one day. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. It's been a nice active stream. Had lots of nice people to talk to. I mean, I always have people to talk to, but it's the main reason I stream. Everyone have fun in Before the Shadow or whatever you're doing. And thanks for the new follows.